these patch notes. Let's see. Add a screen attach point for... Oh, 1 second, it's loud. And start loud. Not my fault. Nah, it's totally my fault. I have to be very wary of that. Alright, that should... No, a little bit quieter. Maybe that's too quiet, but we'll see. Let's just get in the game. It should be just background sound anyways. So the screen attach point for the life support GUI next to the tool window. Players using the tool window next to a toolbar interface. Oh yeah, because that's the thing I do. I use tool window next to quick bar. Because for me it makes sense, so. What? Why am I suffocating the space? Oh, this is when I picked up my stuff because I died, I think.
This is the future.
Weird. Let's see. Interior divider tiles no longer collide with spaceship layer, which fixes some broken rune generation. Okay. Fixed a regression that prevented certain rune energy from spawning correctly. Fixed cargo rocket and cargo loss reductions being overestimated at certain tech levels. Okay. That's pretty much it. Very small patch. But a good patch all the same. Alright, well today we did get our DSS-1 going, so I think today on the agenda is we're going to probably start doing... Well, now that we have it, what is the most important stuff? Portal Fusion? No. How much power is that? Like 750 kilowatts, it's like nothing. That's a... Holy shit. 175k. Not a science. Bots is nice, but that's not what we're going for. Well, actually, this is the... Okay, this is 16k for Biointelligence 5. I do feel like going down the antimatter tree is like better, but is it more worthwhile to do all the other stuff? Let's see. 1,000, 10k, 20k. Okay, it's by far it's going to be the science first. Fraud's 9 is probably not as good. Because this is like a 5% productivity bonus, which will cascade to all these other things I'm basically trying to do, so... Antimatter production. So we need antimatter engines. Then I need solar... Well, we can do antimatter production, solar, accumulators, and then engines, and then... reactor. Alright, that is the way of life right now for us. Alright, let's have a look at where our... Did I make the trade for that yet? The planets right there? They are. Waiting for 8k. So I did make one. I literally stopped just as I made a single one. Apparently that's all it's made. Oh, because it has no order to bring broken data cards. Shit. Forgot about that. That's important. Alright, let's go back and fix that. We're here. 1 second here. Alright, this would be... So we'll make one wagon, so it's 1-to-1 to, yeah, for that. It's a snow day at work? Yeah, it's a snow day here too. I had my dentist, I was gonna go to a dentist today, and they were basically like, no, don't come in.
It's all about humanity.
They're like, no. How was your day, Chef? We have a snow day at work. You don't even work now, Chef. I'm not calling you slacker, but I did just call you a slacker. Yeah, this no longer applies. I mean, I don't technically get a snow day because I work at home, so, you know. Count your lucky stars, Chaz. 32, 34. 20. Oh, type that in. Your voice is super quiet? Oh, is it? Sec. Oh. Well, that would be because my mic was off, which is concerning that it still picks up noise at all. Why does it do that? I don't understand. Because I could hear myself. Sorry about that. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, it is whack. I don't know. This mic is good, but it like the hardware switch for turning on and off appears to not really work and still seems to have some kind of connectivity. I don't know why. I think it's just the NSA needs to spy on me, I guess. Or whatever. Whatever three-letter agency that isn't very based. Anyways, I was saying how last time we finished off at the Magnum Science, I was like trying to figure out my next step, which is essentially to, you know, go into the DSS science. I decided Biointelligence 4 would be the most prominent thing first. I now recall everything I was doing here. Oh, and I now need to also do that to the other train. Wherever it may be. What? Yeah, so, okay. Hey, David Duke, how you doing? The list of goals today is primarily, I need to make sure that there's no bottlenecks in the factory anymore, to basically get us as soon as possible to the Gen 2 ships. So when I see things like this, I definitely do concern myself a little bit, but then again, it's not that concerning. I do really think that once I remove the storage trains, that's going to significantly cut down on the amount of traffic I have going through these locations, and it'll speed up the factory quite a bit, actually. You've given up on loaders only? Yeah. Well, you shouldn't use loaders only. But it was a good attempt. It was an attempt. But yeah, it's too much to do that. They're good in certain when you want full belt saturation. That's all they're good for, by the way. They do have some pretty significant downsides. Alright, there's that one. I think okay, so the issue last time was the fact that the fucking data cards were being very data card-like. And they're still being very data card-like. Yeah, I don't understand that. How are they all, like, constantly like this? Alright, let's just make sure that they're completely unblocked and making data cards at full capacity. They're not, because, like, I don't see one here. And I think last time what I was doing was I was thinking, like, oh wait, no, one came, never mind. No, it's fine. See, I see them here, it's just this design is total dog shit. I hate this. This is so bad, by the way. I might go redo it somewhere else, and that might be what I do. Because if the data cards continue to be a problem, I need them to stack. That's what I need. Because they're not stacking at the moment, and that's really bad. It's not exactly complicated anyways as well, so... Alright, maybe that's what we'll do right now. The only thing is I kind of wanted it to be around here, and I can't make it around here because... Yeah. I mean, well, okay, you know, I could probably actually do that, because I can make it... I can extend this one up, and then I can, Okay, that's what I'll do. I have my idea in mind how I'm gonna fix this. You're getting stone your iron mine processing? Well, it's probably good because there is an iron mine somewhere. Alright, let me just make sure. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I eyeballed it and it's fine. Okay, cool. Well, let's give this a shot. We'll pretend this is your starter base and we'll make a real one somewhere else. Remake the entire base? I want to, but I figure the best thing to do is actually to just like solve the problems a little bit at a time, you know? It might be entirely, we might be a little bit too much into this game at this point to basically do an overhaul quite like that, you know? It might be a little bit too late for that, just slightly. Oh, I need to... It's not gonna be able to pass, so I gotta make sure they can pass. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's see. Yep. I need to try out some designs here, because this will, like, yeah. It's like half the problem right here. Let's see. I'm gonna definitely need like another side, but that's okay. We'll do that in a moment. You have so many iron plates waiting around right now. That is a good problem to have when your factory is broken because you have too many of something, you know. That's not the kind of thing you want to be complaining about. You want to trade factories? Nah, just kidding. I would never trade my factory. I love this thing. Alright. This will be interesting. We need destination full. Hold the throne. Why did you think that... What? It's like blocking everything. What an asshole. Alright. So this is going to be, from what I've learned, and I don't learn things very well, by the way, so keep this in mind. Not one of my strong suits, but from what I've learned, this is probably the ideal way of making this. There we go. So A, it loads faster, B, it creates it faster, and C, I don't know what else is C. Can I build an empty space? Well, do you not have, like, things here? Guess you don't. You have it, take it? You want me to take your factory away? I mean, your wish is my command, but, you know. Spaceship 43. What happened with you, my friend? Is it just, again, like... okay, which one was it? Dude, it's like right here, dude, it's always stopped like a little bit short. It's ridiculous. Maybe I need to go get a little bit more than this. Okay, you know what? I'm starting to think that 45 is enough for this, and like just get 9,000 of this crap. I mean, it's like 48 slots times 200 stack size is 9,600. You know what? You can easily get 93. I'm gonna do that with all these ships from now on, actually. Because I've actually had enough of this, because this is clearly been causing some problems. It always stops just short. It's so bad. Because I have enough on my plate. I don't need it to be being difficult with me. Alright, let me... Okay, so I can't just leave it there, by the way. There's like 8 for each one. I can't just leave it there and go do something else, and fuck off and do something else, because if I were to do that... yeah. It's good. My knack room is going to basically be at a thing. Mike has upgraded his intellect. Yeah, as you can tell, it's not really working, to be honest, so... Oh, don't go into there. I'm trying to, Mahalik, I'm trying. Getting ignored, what? What'd you get ignored for? I didn't ignore you. I'm trying. Oh, did you get... You're talking about if I got Deep Space Science yesterday. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do the upgrades for it, sorry. I didn't ignore you, I think I was deep in thought in debating how to fix some of these things. Sorry, I didn't ignore you. Yeah. I was deep in thought. I'll tell you that. Alright, let me go fix that ship. Alright, and I need to go... Sorry, I need to just fix these so that they actually now start going, like... up to 92? Where's the... This is an Aquid hauler. Oh, well, this is, I guess, the only one. They said 92, and it looks for 93. Maybe I should look for, like, 93. No, 92 is fine. Anyway, yeah. These ships are just going to continue to have issues for... They always stop at Caladius. They always do. 4 people in chat is too many for Mike. It really is. I get easily distracted. Amazing. What's next for you in SE to achieve? Are there more science packs? There are more... there are more D-Space science packs. Very based. There's more D-Space science packs, but now it's a matter of getting our engines up to antimatter. So... That's what we're trying to do. I don't think I actually took any water ice. We didn't actually take any water ice. Because I'm very silly. Let's see here. Where's my isotherm? There it is. How's Frendo's doing? Frendo's doing very well. He's on the ship. He's chilling. See? He's the head engineer. He got promoted from being a biter to an engineer, because engineers are not the same as biters. All right, let's go back to Jet Nova. You know, this is background music in my music here, and it sounds like the fucking sound in the it sounds like the sound in what's it called in the game. So when that happens, by the way, just dump snow outside, so it's ridiculous. And Shaz is having a snow day just like me, but except I don't have a snow day. Go to Jet Nova. There's no such thing as snow day for me. Ion drive and canister converter works on good on stat chips. Well, okay, so the problem with that is, it is a lot of fuel, but you need to put that fucking particle accelerator building on the ships then, and that's like not acceptable to me. I hate those. How the fuck does filter for splitters work? Oh, it's really good. It's like what I'll do is it'll priority and only allow that specific item in there, won't let it through the other lane. Filter splitters are amazing. Yeah, no, they're really good. They're so good. I would be using them right now if it wasn't for the fact that my chat prohibited me from using belts. It's very sad. It's a very sad state of affairs. That's how it works. Alright, let's go anchor. Alright, let's get back to what we were doing. So I couldn't say it with a straight face. I miss belts, guys. I just miss belts. I prohibit you from using chains. Well, it's too late for that now. We can't change that. We can't change that thing. That I cannot change at this point, even if I wanted to. I cannot change that one. It looks like this is mostly done. Dude, how's there like a little gap in this? Doesn't make any sense. Also, how much power do we have? Oh, there you go. We're at 103 megawatts. Or gigawatts, sorry. Megawatts is a lot less. This one almost done. Do I have to wait for it still? Okay, it's still going. Alright. I think it just picked up a bunch of polished data substrates for me, so I'm just going to throw those up here. Okay. I want to get rid of these. Okay, good. They're going to get rid of them for me. Cool. Now to try some new innovations. This is mostly the innovations of how I would design things nowadays, to be honest. Because I'm crazy. Just do that, just so they can actually go. Okay. Now, we do copy this. Alright, so like that. After all I've learned, this is where it amounts to. To be honest, the events for basically boxes updating is actually not that heavy, so I'm just gonna keep these hooked up. I kind of tried it without. I don't think that's really what's causing the problem set at all things. I need to place that single forbidden belt. Well, There you go. It's there. I'm keeping it there too. You think I'm not? But I have no regard at all for the sanctity of the factory at all. You can't just goad me into doing things and then I won't do them because I will always do them. You need a monument for it though? We already have a novice monument to the stupid ship we crashed. Alright, 2 are on the way. Yeah. Why can't you leave? Oh, because I probably didn't, Yeah, that's what I thought. Sorry. Cool. It's, gonna basically block this entire section here. So my plan is to do this again on the other side, I think. Okay, how many did I have before? I had, like... I had 8 working before, and this will be... My new one will be 16 now, which is exactly what I would like. And then what I'll do is I'll have this be like a holding pattern for it. The only other question I have is there anything else I want to adjust with these, with the way I'm making the chemical plants? Because I think these are pretty shit, actually. Well, apparently they have a lot of issues getting rid of cosmic water. I will also change this, because this is absolute garbage as well. But this should be also easy to change around too. Because look how amazing this looks, so... Yeah, honestly, that should be really easy to switch around too. Here's also one of the things I was kind of thinking of. And this is like, I'm like, why do I have a train going back and forth to clean up the water when I can just recycle it here? You know? Yeah, it's like a museum of stupid things. That's what most of the factory is. It's things I built like a long time ago, and then they're now dumb things. Okay, so yeah, this is what I want. This is what I want, actually. Why is it being difficult with me? Oh, because I can't get out there. I may let the parts of this factory die for a little bit here, because I'm looking at this, I'm just like, I actually just want to switch it around. Alright, here's what we're going to do. This is the rough, we want the polished data substrates, right? Yeah. So this is rough, right? Yeah, so this will be always set to 0. Alright, let's just use up these guys. So this is gonna be, yeah, this is definitely gonna be one of the little adjustments I make. Because, that, like, why? Like, this is how Mike's brain is arranged? It is. And it was terrible. It was terrible what I did. It was just like, why would I... Like, it's only making, like, a minuscule amount of, like, contaminated water. How much is it? Okay, so if you have it on a beacon, which we do right now, how much is it, like... Per second, it can basically process, like, 3.58 of the, cosmic water. So that's pretty easy. Okay. This is because this was like the worst thing I ever did. 'Cause I looked at it and I was just like, yeah, it's two things. First off, this system could be a lot simpler of just picking up the rough data cards and just putting the scrap back into the machine. Because if we were to go data substrates, so I'm doing like this recipe, right? So like, yeah, it doesn't even have like that many byproducts, so you can even go like 50,000 or something, or so we can even do like a full train load or whatever. That's actually way too much. That's 25. Yeah, something like this. Okay, so for the amount of train slots that there are, here's the thing: do we want to roll these dice? And the answer is always yes, because okay, technically speaking, it's got a byproduct of 0.8 wagons a minute. I do want to roll those dice.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Windsinger. You, thank you very much. Thank you for your prime, my friends. Thank you. Windsinger gets to decide. Should I roll those dice, Windsinger? Do you think that 0.8 scrap at 1% for rough days substrates will make the factory slow to a halt? Do you think? Guys, I'm willing to roll those dice. I don't know about you. What do you think? Are you a gambling man? Because I'm a gambling man. Tough on, go for it? Alright. There we go. I'm now absolved of any responsibility to the factory. This is how the bad decisions get done. Is I just bring chat into it so that that I'm partially not at fault. Except I am at fault because it's technically my doing. Let's see. Why is it not... Hold up here. Apparently the auto trash wasn't on. I don't mind. Your whole base went to poop. It's all Windsinger EU fault. That's all. Exactly. That's how it goes. This way you don't have to you don't have to play Factorio to feel bad about things about your base. I will help about that now. I'm just kidding, but no, thanks a lot. I quite honestly, I was going to do it no matter what, and then I was going to complain about it after when it inevitably breaks into a million pieces, because you know how it goes. Do we not have... We don't have delivery cannon chests, I just realized. Because if I look at this, it's probably going to be... Yep, it's the perfect amount for that. You can get 2 going for each one of these. That's weird. These are not probability things, are they? If they're not probability things, then how are all the trains like this? I don't know. But this is gonna have to change. Alright, one other thing I'm gonna do. Doing it and complaining about it anyways, that's the way I roll. I literally cannot help myself. Alright, we're gonna start with the design on this side, so... I think I may have gone too far with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4 down. Yeah, it's not enough. Yeah, now it's good. Okay. Eyeballing doesn't always work, but sometimes it does. Okay. So these are good now. I'm going to stop having them come here. These data cards, by the way, have been a significant thorn in my side for like forever. So I'm just like, I'm sick and tired of them, and we're gonna fix them now. I'm sure there's a perfectly good, reasonable explanation why there's no trains coming for this, but that's okay. There's no reasonable explanation at all for that. All right, so the last thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna look at data cards, and I don't think we were making 6,000 of them, but yeah, that's the one we're gonna get. All right, so this is roughly, so 7,000 is roughly about, okay, maybe not 7,000, maybe like this much. There you go. Okay, so this is all 12 machines working all the time, right? Because I'm gonna basically make 12 of them. So the next thing we're gonna do, so this is like, by the way, this is the awful recipe. Well, it's not that bad actually, but it's just a shit ton of petroleum, which is annoying. When you could just recycle the water and just get rid of the scrap. I mean, ironically, this is actually not that hard to do. I don't want to do this though, because that's like, why does this feels dirty to me. I'm not doing that, because recycling is just so easy. Because it's just like, you just gotta recycle it back in, that's all you have to do. So it's 69, nice, decontamination facilities. And then to recycle it back on one unrestricted item. Cosmic water, I guess? I guess that works out. Yeah, so then it only needs 1.5 if you do the system. And it only needs 6.91 machines to basically decontaminate. So it's extremely easy to do if you just do it correctly. So if it's 60, let's say 70 divided by, because I can have 8 in each row, it's 8.75 stops. That's gonna be a lot of stops, actually. Fuck. That's a lot of stops. But it's definitely doable. So we need 9 stops of decontamination facilities, just like this. So I'm probably gonna make like 6 here, and I'll make another 6 somewhere else. I just don't know where. I could maybe make them over here or something, or... Damn, I wish I had more space around here somewhere. This is where, like, this would have been... it would have been nice to put, like, right here or something, because it's, like, right in the middle of it. It's data cards, right? It's... I need it. I'm not moving that, though. I refuse to. Because there definitely is not enough space for, like, 6 stops. Well, there's enough for 6 stops, but yeah. It is kind of crazy when you think about, like, how much I do need. The other thing I could do is I could start thinking about this as if, like, I don't need 7.5. Because that's also a very real possibility. It's probably the more likely case, to be honest, but... Alright, well, anyways. What's done is done, let's go make our mistakes. I'm committing to removing this. That's what I'm gonna do. Like, I'm not like, I hate this thing, so we are gonna get rid of it. A little price of $8 a month, you can have your texture. No, that's the checkmark cost, but close. That's the checkmark cost. There you are. It's okay though, we can all have our memes backwards. Okay, let me just stop these from doing their thing. Why are these... that's always the one to run out. I actually, it boggles my mind how that happens. It should have been very consistent. Oops. Let me put the rest in here. I'm gonna double check that, by the way, because that is wildly incorrect, whatever it's doing. I think I got the math a little wrong. Which I know never happens on this stream, but you know, it does happen sometimes that the math is sometimes a little bit wrong. So I'm already a big fan of this because this is a heck of a lot faster. I should be seeing those trains go in and out, like, really fast. Okay. Time for some garbage designs. Actually, they're not going to be garbage. They're going to be. This is going to be nice. It's just it's a continuation of everything I've learned from my mistakes. So. All my learnings and bemusings. All right, let's see here. So I'm going to need a contaminated scrap pickup, as well as something to clean it up. So I think the contaminated scraps pickup will just be right here. I'm just going to have it go something like that. Because yeah, it shouldn't require that many of these machines. So. These aren't actually intersecting, are they? No, they're not. They're two different rail lines. Luckily. I'm telling you, it's gonna work. Well, I tell you that now, but we'll see. We'll see what it actually works. Oh, this is out of power. Here we go. Alright, that's a little weird. Why are they going through here? What? Wait. Oh, what? I just look at this, I'm like, why did I just have a train going through that? I don't even know. Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't change a thing. Alright, let's start copying what I want for this. So this is the only kind of tough part to me. I wish I could fit... Okay, there might be a possibility to fit more than just... Okay, let's try and see if we can maximize the amount of these water... I don't know what they're called. These buildings. Because I would like to see if I can actually do that, because I actually didn't think about that. Because you need so many of them, and I'd like to actually fit as many as possible. Seth Burrell. Alright. Mike, can you show me the last text I sent so I can see where it was cut? Sure, give me a second here. I'm just looking for polished data substrates. Where it was cut, though? I don't remember cutting your text for some reason. It was... Oh, there it is. It was the tragedy of, he became so powerful, the only thing. There it is. There you have your answer. Yeah, there's no way for this thing. Because I just looked at this and I'm like, yeah, there's no way. I could do two, but I could also do at the same time... I don't know, I feel like these are the best machines for this. Okay, wait, how... Okay, a good question is how fast do they actually load it? Oh, that's the wrong machine. All right, let's have a look at this one. Yeah, barely. Okay, that's not a problem at all. All right, we do need to put these guys here because it's gonna put the scrap back onto its basically the train it comes from as well. So that's gonna be something we do as well. Because here's the thing: on average, it should put back enough into the train, and even if it for some reason fills it up all the way, you know, we should still do it. You'll send me the rest of the text. Okay, fair enough. Technically speaking, it shouldn't screw up. I say it with a straight face right now. I don't see how it would ever be a problem. Like, how could it ever be a problem? He's afraid of losing power, which eventually, of course, he did. You know, no, I don't know if I should be reordering where it is, by the way. Oh, you have a 0. I'm just gonna copy your name. Technically speaking, I should probably reorganize it so it's together. You know. Whoops. Was Lord Vader a gamer? That's the question. Okay, well, not the chatter Lord Vader, but yeah, okay, you understand what I was going for. Yeep. Why is it on a delivery cannon chest? Because those are basically a 3-width chest. That's why. Very sus. Well, there you are. Because they're a 3-width chest, and they also have a low amount of slots, which are both very good things with regards to performance in this game. Have you never heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise heresy? Yeah, I've heard it. I know all about it. I know all about it. Well, let's see here. I know everything that there is to know. Damn it. So this is going to be the water recycling. So that's the thing that gives you back some contaminated scrap. And even give it these things as well. So let's see here. Oh man, this is gonna be awesome. This is what it's gonna look like if I had done this the first time and wasn't doing tons of drugs. Or not enough drugs. Either one. This is already like way better because they all go into the same slots right now, and then you just put this like this. Upper pipe is wrong? Yes. Needs to be up one. You are correct on that. Okay. The same thing goes here. This is like already like 10 times better than what the shit I made before. It's ridiculous. It doesn't take that much to make it that much better though, to be honest. It was a really bad design to begin with. Why is it stuck like this? Is it because of that? I'm wondering why I keep seeing trains going through this. Oh, because they're waiting here, because this is the depot that it's at. Okay, that makes sense. Why not have a dedicated water purifying station? Because of the throughput. It's not, well, okay, so you don't need to have that train traffic going through, because if you look at wagons per minute, it's actually asking for 5.9 wagons a minute, which is almost 2 trains, right? And there's also almost 2 trains per minute basically dropping it off, when realistically it's actually really simple just to do locally. That's all you have to do. That's why. It's because I looked at this, I'm like, because one of the problems is getting enough, like the cosmic water sometimes stops and like doesn't have enough throughput, right? Which is kind of annoying. And I always kind of thought to myself, I'm like, wow, that's really weird. Why is it continuously doing that? So if anything, everything is less than 220,000. But that's the reason. Less traffic, yeah. I'm trying to reduce it. I'm at the point now where I'm trying to reduce the number of trains that's going through the system, so. Maybe it's too much. To reduce trains? Yep, because it's not something that needs to be done here. So why do it here? There's literally no reason to do it here. There's no benefit to doing a centralized location for this. It's the same thing as like the okay, so I had this argument before with somebody, which is like, why don't I just, you know, like the cooling, right? Like, why not just do centralized cooling? You just have trains pick up and drop off the whatever thermal-cooled fluid. But I'm like, it's significantly less trains because it recycles itself at that location. So as long as you can do that, like, as long as it makes sense to do it locally, then sure, do it locally. Like, I wouldn't do something like, let's say, junk data cards recycling back into regular data cards, because that doesn't make sense. That should be done at a centralized location. But this is easy. This can be done here. There's no problem with that. There's no reason it shouldn't be done here. Centralizing stuff is more aesthetic. I'll tell you what, the ultimate thing that isn't aesthetic is when your trains deadlock and screw up, which is what's been happening with me. That's the ultimate non-aestheticism, or whatever. Okay. It's unfortunate, but, you know, that's what's been happening for me for a long time. So this is 16, and I'm gonna say if it's over 24, I will have another one. Yeah, but you have over 1K trains, yeah, and that's why I'm trying to reduce them a little bit. Because I'm trying to think of ways to optimize this a little bit. I'm at that point in the game, unfortunately, so... So I'm trying to do that, like, reduce UPS and reduce... Because that's a lot of what my UPS costs are as well, when, like, trains are basically having a bit of a meltdown here. This is a polished data substrate provider. Okay, that's a polished data buffer. But yeah, that's kind of part of my goals at the moment, so... So, just one of those issues. Oops. Hey Rajek, how you doing? How do you do on this most humble of days? Hope you're doing well. We're taking bets right now if this system we're making right now is going to eventually break. Yeah, we should do a bet on that actually. One second. Will Mike's do data polishing deadlock today? Yes and no. Okay, there you go. You guys get 5 minutes to do it. There you go. You're going all in? You believe in me? This is the best kind of things to use the gambling points for. This is your chance. How much do you believe? Doing good. You finished a refactor of the SEK2 code. Now there's a bunch of code where all the compact code is done in SE main, apart from two main things that occur elsewhere. Oh, neat. I actually got around to installing some of the Lewis stuff and learning about some of the data structures and stuff the other day. I got it working with like the SE dev's got like something really nice working with VS Code. So that was really nice. So you could actually like put the debugger in and you can actually inspect the primitives, which is really cool. That was like actually one of the coolest things I think they've ever added. So I was looking at like a lot of the objects and things like that. So I'm basically heavily thinking about like well I was talking about the other day, but dabbling in modding a bit because there's still a couple of issues I found in some of the other mods. So I was just gonna open up a PR for because like I'm like I don't know why I'm getting like Rhaegar to just do these write code for me because I'm fully capable of doing it. So I could just kind of open up a PR or something for him and whatever. So you know, you voted with 0 points. It's illegal. Did you put the text together? I didn't even pay attention. No, I put it on novice. It was it's a separate redeem. There it is. They're not together. You have to pay more points for that. What are you talking about? I believe there isn't one redeem, is there?
But you tested it, right?
I'm not sure.
Tell me you tested it.
Thank you, Rajak. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for the tier 1. I assure you it will be going right back into SE, by the way. But thank you for the sub, man. Just you wait. Just you watch. Coming soon to a theater near you. But thank you very much. I need to turn these off too. Put this to 0-2. Okay, there's no trains on their way. Alright, let's go make these buffer trains I wanted to make so badly. The refactor sounds good. By the way, sorry, just before I continue, you know, if you literally vote yes at all, you will get all the points. By the way, if it doesn't deadlock, like it could even be 10 points, and you'll get all like 101.8k right now, because that's how it works. It's a percentage based. If nobody votes for yes, then literally if it does go through, then nobody will, then everyone will what's it called? Then it won't basically get sorry, sorry, I'm mixing up my words here. It'll basically like void all the points because nobody gets them, and at that point, if that occurs. Although I might be doing a massive bait. There you go, 540. There we are. It also might be just me trying to make myself feel better about the fact that apparently nobody has faith and thinks that well actually no, it's the opposite. Sorry, everyone has faith. Everyone has way too much faith. I shouldn't have said anything. Never mind. Whatever, it's all good. It's all good. Do your updated substrates here. Shouldn't have mentioned anything. People got baited in. Yeah. Well, no. All you have to do is put 10 points in, and then you would have the opportunity to get all those points. I've done that on some channels with like predictions. I've been like, oh, I'll be the guy that just puts 10 points in. I was the only one who did it, and then I got like 10,000 points or something. It was like a good returns, you know. It's like you could do that. It's well within your power. You absolutely could do that. 100% blind faith. Oh man. I have to look at when by the way SC.7 is coming out, because that's what I want to do, like a big run with like K2 SC and very BZ. That'll be entertaining. I just love this mod set too much that I'm already looking forward to like the next big update. I'm all giddy about it. It's funny because I honestly think Arundel's gonna work on this faster than I can actually complete SC. So it's a long mod. It's a long mod. How many? That's because it takes so long to finish it. It's amazing. What's that here? Let me think here. What am I doing? Oh yeah, rough data substrates. Oh, where are they? Oh, they're called something else. I can't really tell what they. I think it's this one. The search is looking for like the name data type or whatever it does. What's the stack size of this? 100. So it's like you're looking for. I think it's 16,000. Yeah, and then we take away 100. Oh wait, no, we take away 400. So that's the number we're looking for. Okay. Data. It's this one I want to go to. There we go. Go until rough data substrates is equal to 0. And I'll also say 1 second of inactivity, just to allow it to fill up one last piece of scrap if it needs to. I mean, honestly, no, that doesn't matter. The next train can just deal with it. I don't give a shit. And then we go to scrap requester, and then until it's completely empty. This should not screw up. It should be okay, right? I think. Now, you might be hearing a bit of uncertainty in my voice, but I assure you it's entirely healthy. I always doubt no matter what the bet is. It's probably a good way to go. Also, I called them the wrong thing. Oh. Because they're actually not, they're not buffers for, just realized I did call them the wrong thing. Because they're not buffering rough data substrates, they're buffering polished data substrates. Well, time to try this new interface. It was this one. Oh, I just realized I just deleted both. I actually haven't tried this yet, so we'll see if that... Yeah, that seems to work out just fine. Yeah, no, that worked out good. That worked out really well. So what happens if I copy and paste it in like this again? Will it be like the other one or another one? I like how I'm just like beta testing live here. Nope, it's called the... No. It used the old group. That's unfortunate. Okay. I was wondering what would happen if it was in my buffer still. There, like, but yeah, I remembered what it was, and now I have to copy it again. To be fair, this is like the weirdest use case, and I don't, I don't fault him for that. So, okay, let's start deleting things. Time reduce trains adds 20 more trains. These are buffer trains. These are different. But the thing is, I am removing the other trains that I have here. Actually, I'm just gonna have the bots delete all of this. Actually, this is going to be a more efficient train type. It will be better. This is... Well, actually, it could go a little bit further down. That's what I can do with that. How much does it need to go down by? I don't know, actually. One more down. Can't see any... I've like lost my cursor in this like mess of bots. There it is. Because it looks sort of bottish. Let's see. This may have been too far down. Oh no, it's not. Okay, well... yeah, it's a little bit too far down. 1 second. Yep, that's fine. That will work. So this is if it's less than 20k. I just want to keep it under like 23. Is that the number I'm gonna go for? Yeah, that looks good. There's a lot of bots on the screen right now. It's doing wonders to the resolution, I'm sure. Bot frenzy, that's pretty accurate. A lot of bots. Alright. Well, let's see. Well, is it... You know what the funny part is? I think it deadlocked already. Yeah, it already rolled. It already rolled that extreme, by the way. Already rolled that extreme. It did it already. How did it do that already? With that many? Okay, was I off with the math or something? Because I think you guys all lost, by the way. So, that didn't take very long. Yeah, look at this. It's 0.8 wagon scraps for 40 slots, right? Dude, did it roll 1% like 50 times on all these? That's insane. That's pretty wild. I think I might just put like an entire row just for scrap, honestly. But no, it did it already, so you guys lost. Sorry. I rolled the dice and literally on like the first one, it did it. It did actually screw up. Sorry, guys. We rolled the dice. That didn't take very long. It was like, it was almost instant. There was no delay. Interesting. Okay, now stop putting that in. I'm honestly kind of shocked. So we gotta do, what is it, 36 slots? I didn't think it would take that long, but apparently, yeah, I rolled it and I got it, so. Probabilistic outputs meets exact calculated train limits. Yeah, so, yeah, it's... Essentially, when you have 1%, you just have to assume it's going to be, going to fail that all the time. And I have to change all of the trains over to this, by the way. Oh, shoot, where are they all? No path to something. Wait, where are you trying to go to? Wait, hold up. Something happened here, because why does this one have... Okay, no. It was something else that went wrong with it. What was it? One second. Well, so why does it have scrap and this? Why did it fill up on scrap? Oh, okay, I know what happened. Hold up. You know what? It may not have actually been what you guys think it is. Or what I think it is. Okay. This is due to something very dumb I think I did, by the way. But it did deadlock, so you guys rightfully lost the points, but this is for another reason. Let me find it. This is why. I saw some missing rail? Yeah. Because scrap is a part of the station here. Yeah, so... as a part of it creating it, so it is your fault. I mean, kind of, in a roundabout way it is. I mean, of course it was going to be my fault. It was rigged from the start. It kind of was, actually. So what it was doing was it was putting scrap into the train. So this... I'm just trying to think of how to handle this. How many trains are actually coming to this as well? There is 20 of them. Fuck me. Yeah. Because it was essentially picking it up and putting it into here. That's a problem, but I don't... Okay, so we could do it. I just have to disable the inserters, probably. And that will likely fix it. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Okay, well, I'll do that. I'll do that adjustment to it. I still think it's a good idea to do what I just did, though, but still, like, yeah. Let's see, L... This is terrible, and I don't like this, but you have to... I unfortunately have to do this. Okay, well, we figured out what the problem was. So bad he rigged the production. Quite honestly though, I didn't expect it to fail in this way. So, this is a new one for me too. I did not think this would happen, actually, at all. I mean, how could I? How could I know? I'm sorry, but yeah. Something misplaced faith, whatever. What are you gonna do? Yeah. Copy these all here. Okay. Well, yeah, no, I didn't think this would happen, but yeah, it did. So, but that will now fix that. Which means I don't actually technically need to change the other trains around. So what I'll do is I will try to go back to my original strategy. Which was, how much was it adding before? It was like... Not 38, it's 3,900. Yeah, 56, 356. Okay, and then... Because it when it arrived, it already had scrap in it. That was the problem. No, just remembered that. Well, okay. The game was rigged from the start. Okay. No, I don't like the fact I already see 18 in this, but it probably came from the other one. That's likely what happened. Yeah, because it wasn't able to unload it. So what I'll do is I'll give these ones the benefit of the doubt in this case. Well, I do have to empty out these ones. Let's see if it would have worked, because that's still an interesting predicament, actually. Just interesting how that did screw up, because I forgot that I did that with that system there. Yeah, pretty much immediately. There wasn't a delay. You can change its trace up order, so yeah, they'd have to drop it off twice. You're right. That's why I'm not doing that. That's why I did think about that. I'm like, no, because it really realistically shouldn't even picked up. That's why the circuit condition is much better. All right, let's go take these away. There you go. What's today's project? We're fixing data cards at the moment, so that's kind of what we're doing at the moment. That's our big objective right now. Do these make scrap or no? They don't. Okay, good. I don't really care about these. These are done. We're doing some minor adjustments to how we do data cards. That's our big goal right now. What I'll likely do is I'll probably shift this over there somewhere, so we'll do that as well, because there's no need for it to be over here anyways. So we're trying to get our, like, basically, right now bioscience is limited by the fact our data cards are kind of sporadic at the moment. So I'm trying to improve it and just make more of it, just because I would prefer it to basically have a whole bunch of it. Also, I just realized I never shut down the stop when it, when there's other data cards available, so we have to make sure we do that. We need an arithmetic combinator. Oops. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Do you have antimatter ships now? No. We're doing that research right now, actually. That's our goal at the moment. That's what we're trying to do. I want to say almost, but you know how that goes. I don't need to copy that. Okay, these are looking pretty good now. Alright, this would be the limit of all we can put into here, unfortunately, right now. So how many is this in total? So we need like 69 of them, or 70 or whatever. 32, so we need another place for this, which is what I kind of thought we would have to do. Oh, this doesn't even hit that one, does it? I would like to hit those. There we go. There you go. That's fine. I may actually just move it up to over here or something. That might be actually what I do. Instead of having this all the way down here, I'm just gonna prevent any more trains from coming over to this block then. Oh, I just realized that this is also broken. Yeah, hopefully we'll get there pretty soon. I'm hoping. The hands of death could not defeat me. The sisters of fate could not hold me. Do not live to see the end of this day. That sounds like a Warhammer thing. Why does that sound like a Warhammer thing? It's probably not a Warhammer thing, but it sounds like it. I don't know much about Warhammer, so... But just something about that feels like it. Where was that from? You need to tell me. Yeah, I'm just gonna copy your name. Apparently I cannot do that. Apparently I can change your name for myself in my own chat, apparently. God of War 3 Kratos quote. Oh, okay. There we go. I don't know why why did I think Warhammer then? I don't know, it just sounds like something Warhammer-y. That's a word. It is now. Kratos is edgy back then? What happened, man? He used to be cool. Kratos used to be the king of edgelords. What happened to him? So I have to now, this one has to go through here. Okay, that one's, I'm fine with that. Everything is less than 23,000. I guess 15 should be what I kind of target, actually. That should be okay, because it's requires now substantially less now, so... Or at least it should. There you go. So now it comes in from this side rather than the other one. Do I have a pump somewhere? Where's the pump? There we go. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this back in. I'm trying to remove all this stuff right now. Oh, whatever. I'll just put like another like 1 or 2 in here. Just trying to get it out of there, and I can then just reverse the pump, and that's it. Damn, it's still like going. It's ridiculous. Like right now, it's basically just full on like cosmic water and stuff, but I'm trying to get rid of it slowly. Just have a lot of water here. Let me just go with that. There we go. And that should be good for that. Yeah, we got a fair bit to do. You became a dad? Can I say I've never actually played any of the God of War games. I know my friends in high school used to love the PlayStation 1 or whatever, but I just never played it. I remember seeing it, but personally I just never played it, so. This is the problem when you have like a bunch of like console exclusive games that like are now not console exclusive anymore. Because now I'm just like, what is this? I don't even know what this is, so. It's nothing like it's not that like I don't like it. It's just that I've never tried it. So, PS4 God of War was actually good. Yeah, that's what they said too. But I don't know anything about it, so I can't have an expert opinion on it because I'm just like, yeah. I mean, I don't think I would have even played Halo on the PC when Infinity came out if it wasn't for the fact I actually did play that on Xbox. The only reason I had an Xbox is because my sister won it because she worked at like a video rental store and they had a raffle and then they gave it away. So that was pretty cool. Why did it just bring another one in here? Oh my god, you just brought another one in here, didn't you? Looks like it's almost done. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Video rental store? That was a while ago? Yeah. Shaz, you don't understand, I'm old. I'm only in my mid-30s. But still. I mean, she worked at that job when I was like, remember this is the OG Xbox. This is like when, like this is like the turn of the millennium, basically. I remember VHS tapes too. Yeah, those are based. VHS was awesome. I'm not having any nostalgia, by the way. That stuff was garbage. So, I hated video rental stores. Are you kidding me? The technology got better. We got rid of that stuff. Forget that stuff. I hate that stuff. Video rental stores I could definitely do without, you know, and we definitely did do without them. Rewinding VHS was a nightmare, I know. It got even worse when DVD came out, because imagine rewinding that, it was so difficult to do that. The joke, by the way, before anyone. Ooh. I think oh wait, no, this is because I have more of these coming in, and these already have the scrap in them. Sorry, I forgot about that. Now you can't rent as many videos until you forget the subscription about it and spend hundreds. I make... okay, I should say this, because this is technically a website where you're supposed to subscribe to stuff, so... but I make a point to limit the amount of subscriptions I make. Very hardcore. I do not like subscribing to things. So take that as you will. This is... oh, I have to get rid of the goop here. I mostly like Netflix and other stuff. I'm very like against it. I do have some like subscriptions for things like I have a VPS I have and some other stuff, so I'm very adamant about being sure, because it's like, yeah, I know it can be a money thing, so I'm very careful about it. So I don't know if I'm supposed to say things like that when I'm you know, partner or whatever, but you know, I'll admit that's one of my habits, is I look very closely at the things that are like in my monthly like expense, and that's it. I do subscribe to people on Twitch though, so like, you know, Subscribe to Damsel, who's actually in my list of subscriptions right now. Damsel was 1. TX is 1 as well. Damsel was 1. Oops, I'm hearing myself. TX is 1 as well. Can I not hear myself? There we go. Alright. Yeah, T-Hex. And some of them are gifted, by the way, so... Yeah, some of them are gifted now as well. Yeah, I got Mahalik gifted sub and some other ones. One of my other friends... Ooh, apparently I had a Silent Storm sub. Cyclo, Grishward, Olhander, Olerland, Dr. Doof. I think some of these were gifted though, so that was the thing. I sent you the Discord part where he says that's so epic, so. Actually, I have a lot of people. I have a lot of messages queued up here. What'd you say? Let's see. Oh. That thing. I'll look at that later. But thank you for the context. I don't know, I think it's one of those things that everything is a subscription nowadays, so I kind of don't like... I try to be very careful now with the subscriptions I have. Actually, that doesn't really matter. I can just do this. There we go. I'll be fine. Because I could actually just say if it's over 5k, then that's good enough for it. Okay, is there a reason why this is not actually emptying out? Because it seems like that's the case for all of these. Oh, it's still like backed up here. It's so idiotic. So I'm still adjusting this thing because it's just like really bad. I mean, why are memory erase such a pain to build? Why to yourself? I don't know. Are memory erase that hard to make? I don't recall them being that hard to make. Just pewters. Pewter things. Okay, I think we're now at the point... Okay, it's still not, like, quite adjusted itself. Waiting for this thing to go down at some point. Okay, I can probably speed it up by adding another pipe here, actually. I don't know why I'm trying to spend this much time, like, saving water, by the way, because who cares? Okay, now they're all going just fine. I just need to wait for these two to go, then we're all good to go. And I probably should refill my water. Oh, so not water. This is not water, this is coffee. Water too, but that's good. Alright. Does anyone remember where I was going to put the rest of the data substrate stuff? Because I'm going to assume it was here, but I actually don't think I want to do that, because if I look at it, I think the space elevator's in the way anyways. Okay, it's not, so I have well, no, it actually is. Never mind, it is. So, I do not know where I want to have it, actually. I do not know what I want to do now. Well, we got a problem. Okay, so those are all gone. I don't know where I want to move this. Because I should put it somewhere close to here, because this is where all the stuff is, but... Like, I could put it right here, maybe, but... It just feels weird. There's gotta be, like, a good place I could put it. I mean, come on. Okay, I'll say that this stuff is crap, and I probably need to change it at some point. I probably will later, but... I do need, like, a full lane of something. This might actually be the best place for it. I don't know. Maybe I'll move where some of this stuff is done. That's weird. It's like, why is that one tile too far down now? Did I put that one like... No, that one's fine. Oh, because it can't actually go one tile more up then. I don't know where to put it at all. Does this, by the way, process all the water back? I should check that out. Yeah, it makes 86 out of it, so this actually works out really well. I just realized that this could be slightly more efficient, by the way, because this can easily hit 3. I do not know what to do. I don't know what to do, because I don't know where to put it. So, and also I need to reverse this guy. Because that will get going at some point as well. But yeah, the fundamental fact is we need a lot more of these trains. Well, well, it's not that we didn't need more of these trains. We need more places to put them. Oh, jeez. Well, let's throw some more down. I'm gonna say I think that the scrap is fine. I say that, and then I just noticed that there's 50 in this one. Okay, there's 50 in both of them. I'm gonna say that. Oh, whoopsies. Uh-oh. 1 second. Don't take any of these from me, please. Oh, I think this is still... Oh, fuck. Sorry, it was... Okay, I really did screw this up now. I, like, monumentally screwed this up now. I think this is still one of the ones that had some scrap in it, and I totally wasn't paying attention to it. Yeah, see, this one has scrap in it again. It's just, yeah, they're still coming in with a bit of scrap, so I just have to be very wary of that. Sorry, I'm still not... I still don't think it's screwing up at all. I think it's still fine. Because this is the numbers that I'm more expecting to see. I think it's just the last bits of remnants of these are coming in now, so... Please, get rid of my scrap. Alright, let me go get a coffee. I'll be right back. Zeus, your son has returned. I bring destruction of Olympus. Listen, Zeus was a badass, that's all I know. I think it's just a prerequisite. He's like just the most badass of all the Greek gods. I mean, if you ever read into some of it, it's always hilarious. Gonna make sure these are balanced. And they are. Okay. So what are these waiting for? Well, they're waiting for Polish data substrates. This is doing 2, this is doing 1. Are you shitting me? Oh, that's so stupid. I hate it when it does that. Can it not, like, balance itself for a change? Like, it's always gonna do 1. What if I set them both to 1? I can't do that. Yeah, this is another little mini problem. Actually, you know what? This is not. I don't really see this as a problem actually, because they all go to the same trains anyways. So you know what? That's actually not really a problem. It kind of sucks that they do become uneven, but you know, hopefully at some point it balances out, I guess. This is how it should be, by the way, because it should be 80% of a stack, right? But it has space in the in this to basically keep them in there for the next train. That's what it should be doing. That's why I said it should be fine. So we actually have more of like a, I'd say 70-60% buffer. So it should be fine. Also, Besekka's is based because she's a cat. That would be a Egyptian god. Greek gods are cringe? What? Greek gods are amazing. I will not be hearing you. I will tell Zeus and he will smite something, I don't know. You will smite something. Now I'm debating where to move or add some additional. I could add it here, actually. This could be a place I could add it, because it's not like I'm doing anything with this. Because it's just doing science here. This actually wouldn't be a worse place, because it's not like this is ever going to extend, but it still feels kind of shitty to put it there. Is there really no better place for me to put that? I don't think there is. It just feels weird. Just because I'm just thinking about this, I'm like, man, this sucks. Why did I have it like this? Well, okay, it's not that why did I have it like this. It's that I need to double whatever this is up and yeah. Oh, but you know what the other thing is? I, for whatever reason, decided that I should go into this loop. I don't know why I did it like this. Oh, because I was giving it like 3 stations. That's why. You know what? I'm not gonna change that. Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna touch that. Fuck, where do I put this thing? I don't even know where. I would like it to be here, but I just don't know because it's like this is used for other things. I don't really want to just move. Okay, well, also, what the hell happened here? What? What the shit? Okay, something broke with that too, so that's fantastic. What broke over here? You have too much significant biodata. Well, why aren't you putting it back in there? How did you get into this situation? Same thing happened here, what? Or no, that's not a problem. Oh yeah, but you have too much bio data. What? That's a weird one. Everything is imbalanced? Yeah. I'm not sure how that occurred. Oh, it may have been because it, like, yeah, it may have been because the chest filled up first and then it caused that. What the fuck? That's so weird. Okay, anyways. I'm still on the fence about where to move this stuff. Like, add additional layer to this. This is probably the best place for it, but then I'd have to, like, move all this stuff, which I should be doing anyways, but... And I don't know where I'd put it. Probably, like, over here or something, because that's probably a good place for it, but still. Because you can see it's actually just broken right now, actually, anyways. Why? Because no efficiency modules. And this train was not set up to, like, go get more for some odd reason. I don't know why. Alright, you know what? I think we're redoing this one, actually. Okay, the next question I have is... Do we actually need solid rocket fuel anywhere? What's... This, by the way, is definitely one of the first trains I ever did. Why is that? Okay, what is that thing called? Okay, I don't know what this entity base type is. What's the primitive name? Oh, rocket dash fuel. Okay, so why does that not show up when I do a search from stations? Oh, there it is. I guess I was looking for fuel or something, or what was I looking for? Maybe I was just blind. I don't know what it was. So there's one required over here. What is that? Oh, that's to put it back in the system. Right. Okay, so we do need actually rocket fuel somewhere. Okay. Alright, I guess we're gonna do that. I guess I'm gonna do it over here. Can I just, like... Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I think I can fit it beside the space elevator. I just have to, like... I will have to squish it down just slightly, but I think it's doable. Why are you even making rocket fuel in space? Because why not? I mean, I think I have some on the lower... down here somewhere anyways. Yeah, I have some down here. And to be honest, I actually am probably gonna use that instead. That's not the one I wanted. I want to... Because, yeah. Where's rocket fuel at? You'd be correct, though. There's probably no good reason for me to be doing that. Yeah, it's the only train. I'm just looking at this. I'm like, yeah, I should be doing that anyways. I'm already making on the surface. I could just bring it up by the pretty regular train that comes up and down. So, but yeah, the oil is infinite, so that's why it doesn't really matter, to be honest. But like, I was thinking about it, and I am making it on the surface right now over here. I even have like prod 3s into it, which I don't need, really, but I just have them anyways, so. But they are here, they exist. So that's why I'm like, I'll just move them. I'll just have them over there, so. Whatever this is no longer needed. Did I make belts over here or no? Space belts, that is. Well, let's have a look. Where is it at? I may have opted to not actually construct it there. That was not what I wanted. Sorry, I wanted this thing. Nope, this is the only place that makes them. Okay. I believe it is because it is something that needs to be picked up for, if I had to guess, it's made for space science, yeah. I actually don't believe that should change. But I will likely have a look and see if I want to do anything different with it. Because this is the worst and stupidest things I ever did, but this was way early on. So you cannot fault me for this. Well, you can, but, you know, you shouldn't. But you probably can and will do that anyways, you know. So I'm going to make it over here instead. All those turns are amounts to exactly, which is why I'm going to the system that I use nowadays. Which ended up being much better. How much science does this make? Per minute, 684. I guess that's still a good amount of, actually no, because I wouldn't do that anymore. Did I not put beacons on this? Holy Hannah. Okay. But yes, you'd be correct. There are several things wrong with that setup. Okay, so we'll go with that. So this is why I'm just looking at. I'm like, it's gonna be something I remake right now because it's. I was well aware it was causing some problems, so you know, I was very much self-conscious of that fact. I'll just keep it like this for now. There's a point where it's easier to mention things that are working correctly. We've gone and replaced most of it, but this is something I knew I'd have to do. There's a lot more working with this factory than you think. We fixed a lot of stuff, but yeah, there's still some elements that are still not doing exactly what they're supposed to. How many junk data cards does this create? 4. And the other thing is it's a very consistent 4 too. So what I probably should do is I should go do some math on this guy. I don't care about these. I'll just do it in this one. Utility. I need to do 5, 1, 6. Okay, it's almost a good ratio. Because look at it, 4 to 4 to 2 to 1 to 1. I just don't know if I want to put the junk data cards back into the machine. It's the only thing. Let's try some of these other ones. Production science packs. I just want to see them all, what they're all doing. 1.3. Okay, this one's terrible. Is that one like a chance one? Well, let's see. No, that's still a very consistent one too. I just don't know why it has that number for me right here. 5,000? No. Let's do 5. Why was 6,000? I did 600. Okay, I guess it is that kind of number. So 2 to 2 to 3 to 10, and two wagons of junk data cards an hour. Alright, and I'll do the same thing with space science. Because I would like to... I was well aware these things had problems. It was one of the earliest designs I did. And I was well aware it wasn't the best. Let's do, like, 20? Yeah, there you go. So that's 1 to 2 to... Okay, that's where the solid rocket fuel came in. And we just deleted it, so... I knew it was somewhere. I mean, technically speaking, I could just bring the light oil over or something for that. And just make it here, because who cares, you know? I may actually do that. Okay, I have a solution for this. It's all good. I know how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put my pants on one leg at a time, like everybody else. The only thing I'm not sure about is if I want to put the junk data cards back onto the machine, which I may do. I have to see. I'm thinking about it though. Okay. I can't just use these machines, yeah. Why don't you put your pants on 2 legs at a time? Because I'm a nonconformist. If other gamers are doing it, I cannot do it. That's how it goes. Alright. So we can make this also real simple too for ourselves. Alright, so there's 2 things to think about with this. So first off is we're gonna have to change that train around a little bit. Because it's doing some things I don't want it to be doing. In fact, I may just switch it to manual. Because well, it was actually going down and grabbing stuff, but again, what I'll likely do, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna take it, I'm gonna copy it, and I'm gonna put it down here. And then I'm gonna change it. Well, I wish I could, but whatever, I'll just put one over there. Okay. Let's do 1, 2. What is it like? I think it's like 4 per machine or something. So 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, so that's like 1, 2, 1, 2. Sorry, this is a little bit of a weird thing I have to do every time. And 1, 2, 3. So this puts 4 on each wagon. And then each one has 4 on it. That's why. It's to divvy it up, so. And, oh yeah, I also have to put it back onto the train, because if I'm going to put the data cards onto it... This part doesn't, well, it does kind of matter, actually. Fuck. This is why it was easier when I just had junk data cards coming by one train. And there's actually nothing stopping me from doing that again. I mean, honestly, it's actually not that hard to do again like this, so... One, 2... Oh, fuck this. I don't even think I need this many, by the way. I could probably just do it by two things. I don't know why I'm trying to do 3. 1 second. Let me just see how much this makes. Look at the beacon. I think I'm overcomplicating this again. 627. I think I want to have an extra one just because, like, I know I targeted 500 sciences, but this is one we want an overfill of. That's why we want more of this one. Because that's why, like, 940 would be actually probably a good idea, because it's used in, like, some utility sciences, so it's just a good idea overall to do it. Okay, what I might do... Oh god, it's so uneven. What did I do for it over here? Well, I did, like... one train per wagon, which is actually not a bad idea. You know what? Maybe I should do that again. Hold the phone. Maybe that's a really good idea. Maybe the first mistake was the best mistake. After your vanilla base is done, you might try SE mod. Looks interesting, also challenging. It is extremely interesting and also extremely challenging, but probably not as challenging as some other mods out there. So it's, I think, an excellent place to start if you're doing that. I've actually had a couple people come in here and ask that question, which is like, oh, is SE a good mod to start with? I'd say it is an absolutely amazing mod. You might have a better experience though if you just play with Factorio, because Factorio is significantly easier. So that might be just a one that you can go to instead, just as an FYI. Because you can also combine Factorio and SC as well if you happen to like them. So that is also very much within the realm of possibility. So. I actually like this a lot better. This is a lot more science, but this is also, yeah, this is good. Okay, I think we're gonna do this. This is I think a lot better. But that would be my suggestion to you, is consider doing just SC. Or sorry, consider just K2. Just K2, sorry. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, become used to K2 and then join us in SCK2, yeah. See? Rajek has absolutely no exterior motives at all. It's an unbiased opinion from Rajek. But I'll tell you, like, SC is like a total conversion mod, right? And so it might be too much to go into after vanilla. You can still try it, right? But if you give up, if you go like, oh, this is insane, I want to try something a little bit lighter, you can just go to Factorio. That's what you can do. I won't discourage you from trying out SE, but I would say, like, in terms of the way like the mods are, like just going for just doing K2 is a good idea, because that was actually the mod I did. I did a Factorio run, like, after I kind of was sick of vanilla. I'm like, oh, this is actually like really, really good, you know? It wasn't too heavy, it wasn't too out there, it was just like, a lot of the fun for me is like, I like mods that just don't just make things harder for the sake of making it harder. I like there to be like a little bit of fun toys and changes to it as well. And SC does that pretty well, but Factorio does that very well as well. So either one is actually an extremely good choice in that regard. Kate has a small amount of specific changes you dislike. Uh-oh. SC makes getting places way harder than one layer, but it's like K2. Yeah, exactly. That's the reason I would suggest potentially not doing it from the get-go, but it's up to you. It is ultimately up to you. I think you'll still have a fun time. Alright, I'm going to... Yeah, okay, so this is good for now. So I just need to pick up all that lovely garbage, and then we should be good. Where are we at? That is weird. Oh, because it can't go into that one. You know, it just... How many trains do I have for this? Oh, I have like 3 of them. Oh, whoops. 1 second. This can get good deleted. Son. Why was it over here? Oh, because I put it to manual. That's why. Yeah, honestly, that train had a few screws loose. Let me just say that, and I'm glad I'm kind of changing it. All right, let's do this. This is why we're here changing this. So we have 4 to 4 machine learning data. Machine. Junk data cards. Then what was the last ones? 4 to 4 to 2 to 1 to 1. Uh-oh. I may not have enough space in this train for that. Whoops. Alright, let's do like a 3 then. So 4, 4, 4. Basically just multiply all these by 3. So we need 3 solar, 6 Cryonite. So let's do the Cryonite first. Cryonite is what I do. And 3 efficiency, 3 solar. Okay. Good enough. Good enough for government work. I actually want to read this because this is good. Because I forgot what my opinions on K2 were on that front. I like the complexities of it. It wasn't like too heavy, but it wasn't too light, and then it added a bunch of other really fun tools. Like you get like a buffed trains, buffed belts, and buffed logistic bots. Like they're all stronger, and you get like buffed assemblers. It's just fun. It's just good. And you get some new things to kill biters with, you know, things like that. Antimatter artillery. So K2 1 layer of complexity. Yeah, K2 does add iron cost to rocket fuel, so that part is very well known. I feel like K2 research comes too late into SE to be useful. I would only... Oh, you're talking more about the K2 SE integration. I'll say that a lot of... when I played K2 SE, the one thing I didn't do is I didn't use any of the K2 power sources, because the SE power sources were just so strong. You get like some cool things, like you get to mess around with heavy water and things like that on K2, but if you play with SC, there's no point, because you got like solar panels, you got space elevators, you got beaming power around, which I don't mind, because honestly, like, you have way too many options of power, and I would prefer to bias myself towards the SE ones, which is what a lot of the balance changes I think we're trying to do. So that was I remember that being a thing. And there's also like I heard after the fact that if you use like the K2 power sources onto ships, it just reduces the speed by 50%, which I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm just never going to use them. That's what it does. Like, it just, I look at it, I'm like, oh, I guess I'm not using it, because it's just yeah, whatever. But yeah, some of those fun things are you don't get to use, I would feel, or they're not as worth it to use, because the solar panels in SE are so good. So they're way strong, the solar panels. 50-50. So this is 50, 150. Yeah, it's 150, right? Yeah. I almost want to know what was this doing before? Dude, who did this? This is so wrong. This ratio. Alright, Damsel hacked into my factory again. I'm telling you, because this is supposed to be 6. No wonder it was so screwed up, by the way. Because these are 600. What else? So 9.6. These are 200 stacks of that much, but yeah. I saw SE multiplied solar system, multiple solar systems and win condition is to win the game. Have you seen the changes I made into integration patches that happened at the start of the year? I felt like I moved nice tools to reasonable places in the tech tree. I thought the tech tree was actually pretty good. There was 1 or 2 things I thought did come kind of late, but I didn't think they were a big deal. I don't remember what, but it was always, I think it was, I felt it was balanced though, because it was like you get like the chem plants and the assembling machines, and they wanted you to go, and well, I guess it was you that wanted me to go to Material 2, and I think it was Bio 2, And I forget the other one. And I thought that was a good compromise, actually. Because I actually came into the tree at relatively the same other places that you'd want to get that kind of stuff anyways. So I thought it was fine. I didn't have any problems with it. This is 1250 stack size. I have to guess it's probably half that. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I guessed it was half that, but I wasn't sure. Okay. But yeah, no, it was good. So, Sambai left his bestie, he rode a bike, and it literally makes no difference to me. Or it's either... My god, what conversation is going on with that? Oh, as a talk about driving on the left there. Oh, man. The integration made it so most of the K2 buildings are needed, so you have to use them. Yeah, I don't recall the tree being a major issue at all. I didn't mind it at all. We're gonna do solar. Quite honestly, at this point, I'm not even gonna check those last ones. I don't even care, because it should be like one of these should be one of the failure conditions. I mean, I really should be like more elaborate about it all, but whatever. Then we need depot. Junk data cards. Till junk data cards gets to 0. I mean, it was kind of funny because when I started doing my own Factorio run, I did it, Factorio SE. I did it just as that integration patch hit, and it was just like, so I didn't have any knowledge of how it was even before that. I was just like, oh, this is just what it is to me, right? So, and I thought it was excellent. I liked it a lot. I didn't have any issues with it. I was just kind of happy to play them together. I'm like, ooh, it works together? I'm like, that's crazy. Because as far as I knew, because I had just learned about SC, and then when I read the description, it was like, oh, the SC supports KS2. I'm like, oh, cool. I've played Factorio too, so I might as well start with it with that. And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, this is fantastic. So Steam just went down for you. Yeah, that's they do their maintenance today. This is their maintenance day. They said stream went down for you. I almost read it as that for a minute there. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna delete this garbage, because who cares? Oh, it's so close to being, like, usable. I hate you. Man, why does this beacon have to be in the way? Because it wants to be in the way. It's fine, I'll just do this. This is all good. You'll need items to create on multiple planets. Means every planet needs to be a mega base to supply other planets. That is not necessarily true. You just have to have some kind of transport logistics system to basically bring things that you need. They actually have a nice blueprint on the SE wiki that will actually get you there, which is what I used when I started. And I'm like, oh, I understand how that works, and now I just make my own. So that's actually what it comes down to. The SE Discord and the SE Wiki, by the way, are both extremely excellent places to go get help. If you need anything or if something's just confusing to you, then you can just go in there, hop in there, and just go ahead and like, just shoot off a question to everybody, and then get your questions answered. They're very friendly in there, so absolutely go in there and hit up some people if you want to get some assistance on something, you know. You know, I haven't used my guaranteed moon yet. I should use my guaranteed moon on something. I have the capability. I just haven't used it yet. I'm too busy playing SC to get my SC moon in, you know. Oops. This is probably... Yeah, maybe I'll just do something like this. Oh, I just need one more. Okay, that should do it. I also have to call this the same station name. Oh, I just deleted it. Okay, that's a problem. Shoot. They're called like what? Like utility buffer? Okay. This one has to go to here now. What do you mean you can't reach? Oh, that's why. There you go. Problem solved. Okay. It's because it didn't exist here before, so that was the problem. Okay, so that one's okay. I could totally make 2 inserters for this, by the way. There you go. There you go. That will just essentially handle everything, so I don't have to worry about anything else. Alright, now we worry about the next one. Oh, shoot. Okay, much better. That's why I played base K2 as long ago. I can't tell what the difference between K2, SEK2 and K2 Mercenary Train, honestly. It's a lot simpler in base K2, although that may have changed actually now. I'm not sure. Is that honestly it's been a while for me too, so I do not know. But again, it's like Factorio Plus, so you know, it's just overall solid improvements all around, you know. Let's see. And I need production science pack. Oops. Alright, so that one I'm gonna have to do next. That one's also gonna be a bit of a challenge. I can just delete these. This is how I thought it would be, which is it would just put it back into the train. Which is a good way of just handling it, just having it drop it off for wherever it needs to go. You know, I could just wait for like the condition could be like waiting for a full thing of data cards actually. How much is data cards is in that actually? It seems like the best one because that is like a guarantee. Well, it's well I could already tell you what it would be. It would be 2.4 data cards. I'll put that as an ore condition because that's like a guarantee for that to be there. So equals to 2400, right? Yeah. Wait, why did I do that? I did the wrong one. That's why. Okay, yeah, that one's done. Okay, that's it. And then you can just have that as a condition. They can go. They can party. So I really don't need these ones either. You say left is best? I mean, let's go by what the majority of the world does. Let's do that instead. That's a better idea of left or right hand drive. It's like saying like Imperial is the best because for some arbitrary reason that only the Americans know. I think I've only gotten into the Imperial versus not Imperial debate once, and it was good times. Excellent units of measurement, you know, all that kind of stuff. So, all right, so this one needs some gear here. By the way, I'm kind of glad I'm doing this right now because I was procrastinating on it for so long, and I finally got the excuse to essentially fix something that should have been fixed a long time ago. Why are these broken? Dude, did it just happen again? Oh no, it's just full, that's why, never mind. Nothing happened, it's all good. Everything is okay. Except when it's not okay. Imperial metric is like K2 SE versus SE K2. But those are literally the same thing. Metric and Imperial systems are not the same. What are you talking about? You can't fool me like that. I can't take it. Can't just do that to me. Can't just say that. Alright, so I have to definitely make the train again. How many trains do I have going for this thing? It says just there's one. But again, I don't trust it because I've been known to screw up things like this, so. Just say the guys that landed on the moon were right. Oh wait, they used metric. Oh snap! Bringing the moon into the mix. All right, here's my fabulous system that I've just devised in my head for how to deal with the one of the other problems here. One second, where's the? I want them to deliver more things to me. It is a little weird to have this bait over here, but that's okay. You know, collectively shit on the British, though, weighing shit as stones. Yeah, I never quite understood that either, to be honest. Yeah, the British have had it pretty rough. Okay, let's just go with that. All right, we want space science here. Oh, there's actually no junk data cards actually for this one. This makes things really simple here. The only one that's kind of weird is a solid rocket fuel, but I have a solution for this, and it's gonna be fabulous. So, technically speaking, we only need like 0.1 machines of this, and like, basically almost nothing for this, right? So this is what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be absolutely terrific. So, like, it's basically doesn't really need much, right? So, do I have fuel refineries here right now? Now this is one of those situations I would say don't try this at home, because, you know, don't try it at home. How far into antimatter are we? We're just beginning Bioscience Intelligence 5, so basically pretty far. I just thought it was a punny stream, you know, calling it like antimatter stream, and I'm streaming. I'm surprised nobody got that. I just want to be punny. It's the only reason I called it that. We got it, but shit, pun? Okay. Well, I'll never pun again. Ever. Only dad jokes from now on. Do I have my fuel depot? Fuel? Yeah, they're there. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it like right here. And there it is, just solid rocket fuel. So there's no need to bring it onto the train, I feel, because I just looked at this, I was just like, why? Why would I do that? It doesn't need that much either, so it's just like, yeah. I'll just go like, this is like more than enough for this as well, because it's like, yeah, it's whatever it needs to. So what I'll do is I'll put it into the train, such as this. And then I'll feed it into the machine. So I'll just have like one slot open for all of it to basically do exactly that. And then all I have to do is bring light oil over and I'm done. So that's what I was kind of thinking was like the best solution for this, because I was like, why bother? Why even bother? I love dad jokes. I know. Dad jokes are the best. Alright, looks like our utility science is excellent now, so we don't have to do anything about that. So I will do this one, and then I'll do the other one, and then we're done. So this is 2 to 3 to... So the weirdest ratio I've ever seen, actually. But that should be okay. Well, actually, no, it's not okay, because... I think I have to cut this in half. Because I just read... Because that's 10, that's the total amount of slots I had, so... Well, this is just how I do math in my head, by the way. So ignore me. So it's 5. Okay, so let's do this one. I'll start with this. This one went down the elevator to go grab productivity. That's fine. You can do that. So we're going to do iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good stuff. And we have 1 prod module. I think it's 1 machine learning as well. What else? 1 junk data card. So you go like that. And then 1.5 vulcanite. And then I'll put the last 2 slots as the fuel. Oh no, the fuel is for the other one, never mind. So if it's 1.5, it's like that. And then that's it. Again, this is likely another one where I totally screwed up the math on it, so that's 200. Oh no, that one's fine. Equals to that. 4.8, is that 4.8? It's like 5 times 50. So calc. Where's the calc button? Oh, there it is, yeah. 5 times 4 slots times 50 stack size times 4 wagons equals 4,000. Nope, I did the math wrong again. I don't know how I messed it up this much, or I'm messing it up right now, and I'm not aware of it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 6 slots for... well, it's just 6 slots. Times 200 times 4 wagons. If this ends up being different as well, then I'll know. Okay, that's the same. Okay, I think I screwed something else up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. So that's 20 times 4 slots times 50 stack size times 4 wagons. Oh. No, sorry, I don't do the slots. Because I did that math before. Oh, it's 25, isn't it? No, it is 20. What am I talking about? So it's 4,000. Yeah, I actually did the math right, so why is it... I'm just assuming what it was before was wrong, because it doesn't make any sense otherwise. And there's 4 again. Same amount. Just delete something I didn't mean to, because it started changing the UI on me. Anyways, production science packs. Thank you. I was trying to delete something else. I see the text, by the way. Just give me a minute here to basically get these trains going, because... I'm very upset. Okay, and then I can now do junk data card requester. Item count is equal to 0. Okay. And it even gets machine learning data, right? Does it not? Does it not use machine learning data, or did I just delete that? I think I just deleted that. I did just delete that, didn't I? Yeah, that was one of the ones I deleted by accident, because it was, the UI was doing things on me. Either that or it never had that to begin with, which I find that hard to believe, actually. It should have had that in there. Machine learning data. You know what? I was actually thinking about the AI stuff last night. You know how everyone's like flipping out about AI and stuff like that. So I was actually thinking about it a bit more. And you guys better enjoy the internet for like the next couple years, because it's about to get a whole lot worse. Because you have the #1 application of AIs I can think of is that they're gonna primarily use it for. Fucking astroturfing on the internet. If not already. Basically, you can take any single issue, and they're gonna astroturf the shit out of the internet with it. So, basically, nothing's gonna be trustworthy online, but that's already the case. So you know that's how it is. I didn't even say politics. It could be anything. They're trying to sell something, like some mega corporation trying to sell some shit, and then they're gonna do some stuff there. Also, hey Andy, how you doing? What are we doing? We're talking about AIs and how we're screwed. My favorite topic of conversation. But like, yeah, that was the #1 application I could think of like right away, and I'm like, yeah, that's what they're gonna do with it. So it's been a good run, guys, but you know, let's just agree, no more internet. It's good. It's gonna be very interesting, that application technology. I'm gonna say that much. Because at that point you're gonna have absolutely no idea if like anything you read online is either made by a human or not, and it's likely not made by a human anymore. So Mike is a political streamer after all. That's true. I am. But it was more just a thought I was having, you know. I'm like, oh, I mean, it's at the point where a lot of like reviews and stuff are fake online anyways, you know, like you just go like does anyone actually go to like Amazon or whatever, or wherever you order stuff? Do you actually trust reviews on there? Because I certainly don't, you know. Like when you go look on the internet, oh, what's a good processor to buy or something, you know, and you're just like, fuck. Nothing is trustworthy. Wait, reviews are fake? They are. I know it's a grandiose revelation for us all, Gilly, but like they're gonna get even more fake. Because right now it's limited by whoever wants to pay enough money for it. To basically get some people to like write up some fake ass reviews. But now it's gonna be different, because now it's gonna be basically like, you know, yeah, it's gonna be even worse. Even worse. I'm not sure what I want to do with this machine. I'm probably gonna be making that in the other place now. No. Are these actually connected at all? They are connected. I want this to be light oil anyways, but I was hoping to actually like hook it up. Yeah, I can just space it out. I don't care actually. When you think of AstroTurf, you immediately think of pole. You know, the one thing that the Chan sites have going for them is the fact that because everything is literal like just like a sludge of garbage, you don't trust anything you see on there anyway. So it's like it's impervious to AstroTurfing actually. Maybe once we have Tesla bots, they'll actually use products and do objective reviews. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. All I can think of is the main application is spam. Like that's the main application of this AI stuff now, and it terrifies me in a way, you know. Advertising and spam. That's it. And like I said, it's not like they're not already doing that, but you know, it's still like amusing, I guess. Amusing in a not so funny way, I guess. Something that only I would find amusing. This can actually be moved up by one tile. Also fantastic for fishing? Oh yeah, absolutely. Trust nobody, not even yourself. You know, I think it's going to be a big trend in like the next like and it already is kind of going on right now, where I think people are just gonna get fed up and just go like, I don't need the internet. Like the internet hasn't improved my life, hasn't made me any happier. I'm just gonna drop the internet. Like there's already people doing that with like smartphones and stuff. They're like, yeah, I don't really need a smartphone because all it does is notify me and stuff, you know, about like stupid shit I don't want to hear about, right? So like I just assume it's basically we're gonna go more in that direction, you know. People are just going to increasingly disconnect because it's just going to be, you know, it's just going to be a wild west of like spam and stuff, and it's just going to be like everyone's just going to be tired of it. So that's what I think is going to happen. That I think is going to be a huge trend. By the way, I'm calling it right now. You love your dumb phone. If people need me, they can call or text. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it. I mean, like I still have a smartphone, but I barely use it for smart things. So. Oh, this is, I want it to be the other way, actually. There you go. That's better. But yeah, no. The rise of AI will secure your future as security until they... Listen, have you ever seen RoboCop? They got like the Ed 209 as like an AI security. There you go. That they've already taken care of. Your job was insecure literally years ago when RoboCop came and predicted the future. All right, thanks a lot, Rajak, for stopping by. Take care, man. Sweet dreams. Thank you, sir. And thank you for your sub. Enjoy yourself. Nah, it's just one of those things that I was kind of like, oh, it's like, you know, I'm not looking forward to that part of it because it's like, even though there's a bunch of cool things AIs can do, it's just like there's also a bunch of other stuff. I can see an internet decline. I can see that like where it's just like people are gonna just disconnect when that eventually happens. Because that's how it is with most sites now, right? Like they're trying to do like, you know, all the recommended algorithms on a lot of like apps and things like that. They're always looking for like, hey, how do we get more watch hours? I think it was one of those things that people were talking about where it was like one of the problems with YouTube was that YouTube doesn't necessarily recommend things that you want to watch. It recommends things that are going to make you watch for longer. That's what they actually do. So like things are irrelevant shit in there, but it's because it's irrelevant shit that you'll actually sit down and watch, and not just sit, like you won't just stay there with your subscriptions. Because I did YouTube stuff for a long time, for everyone who doesn't know the context. But they started, what they did was a while ago, like I think like 3 or so years ago, they basically started deprioritizing content that was like the things you subscribe to, the things you said you wanted to see. And the reason they did that is because the things you wanted to see didn't make you actually stay on the site for that long. So they don't show you your subscriptions as much when you subscribe to someone. They do like that feed where it's like a curated feed. They won't give you as much of it, and what they'll do instead is they'll try and point you towards like their curated videos and stuff. And that was also a lot of the reason why like the like if you remember, like there was a whole crazy period where there was like flat earthers and stuff on YouTube, and they got like under fire for that because that was the thing that their algorithm basically determined, is that when you started going down the rabbit hole of why the earth is flat, apparently people started watching that more. so it was just stupid shit. But yeah, no, it's not flat. I know it's kind of a shock, but you know, the earth is more like pear-shaped. I think is what it is. But the donut, oh yeah, there's also like the hollow earth theory, you know, all that kind of stuff, all those lovely little systems that we have there. Do I not have... Ooh. Where's the train for this guy? Waiting at the requester. Well, this one's stuck because of that. Funny. Oh, that's been a problem for a while. But that's what I mean. Like it's things like that are a problem, that are like, you know, you just kind of realize what a waste of time like a lot of these like services are, you know, which is not exactly fantastic. So isn't it pear-shaped, not overlord? I don't know. I don't know, for some reason I thought I said overlord. You must summon additional overlords. But that's what I mean. It's like it's slowly like the internet used to be something that's like, oh, it was like kind of like, oh, it's so cool. There's like all this information. You get to chat with people. You get to watch stuff. You get to do whatever. But now it's more like, you know, it's now like they're now in like the milking phase, I guess, because there isn't really like, I guess, any innovation or anything these days. So like people have money. You have a lot of eyes on things. How do you like get as much money as you can? Blah blah blah. I guess. By the way, I'm not like in the opinion of like, oh, nobody should make money, but it's like there is such thing as going too far. There's such thing as going too far in one direction, and we're definitely starting to hit that point. So I need to move these space transfer belts somewhere else. Oh yeah, and there's also no. Okay, this is good because there's no. The nice thing about this is there's no place for the. I'm just thinking about this right now. You know what? I might just make, because this is so little like chips and belts, that I just might make one stop that supplies all that stuff for it. So, is this why you aren't funny, Mike? I never try to be funny. I'm always an extremely serious person. When did you ever think I was fun? I am not funny at all. Nope, this is not the place I want to go to. Oh, and a bot blew up. You want to go back to IRC channels? You can, it still exists. They absolutely exist. Belt and what was the other one? Not just belt, it was something else. Oh, the components. Processing unit, sorry. I'm an informational person. And sometimes that information is depressing realizations about the internet and stuff, you know. So Twitch is technically RC. No, I think they removed that protocol a long time ago. I remember that being a thing. Because I remember the early days of Twitch I would connect through IRC to the chats and stuff, and it was fun. And you make IRC bots on that. I think they removed that though now. I think that is long gone. Let's do belts 600. They still have IRC? Okay, never mind. I for some reason I thought they deprecated it, but I think I'm thinking of Google because Google deprecates everything. They're the main culprits when it comes to removing things that everybody uses. Sorry, I probably I had that wrong then. Do I have? Okay, so I do have some fuel over here. I don't think I need these small electric poles anymore, but I still am anxious and want to keep it just in case. Because I don't know how to let go of this kind of stuff, so. How fast is this gonna be? Oh yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Well, actually, I don't actually know how good enough it is. Let's see inserter rate on this one. Yeah, you know what? That's good enough. I don't mind that. And I don't think I need that many belts, do I? Where are they at? One unrestricted item. Dude, why is it giving me this? Find that? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we got more than enough. We're good. Yeah, it's this one I want to delete now. Is there a place in here to put this? I don't think there is. My mall is starting to get a little bit squished, by the way. Shoot. Yeah, I might just put it over here. Is that in the range of a beacon? It absolutely is. And the only question is, how do I bring the fuel up there? I guess I'll just do this. Yep. You still connect like way back when. I'm glad they continue to support that protocol. Actually, I'm very happy about that. You know, I was probably thinking. I was probably thinking of Google Hangouts when they, because Google Hangouts is the one that removed IRC. Because you used to be able to connect through IRC on that, or no, XM something P protocol. I forget what it was. I forgot what the protocol was. I remember that one they removed, and everyone was like, "Why?" It's okay because nobody uses Google Hangouts anymore, so that's pretty much it. They actually killed their own messenger app with that, so you know that's how it goes. XMPP, that's the one. Jabber, yeah, Jabber's the one, yeah, you know the one. I don't know how I conflated the two, but I did. Okay, these are good now. Actually, I should probably just put like a lot more into this. I don't know why I don't bother with that. Oh, these should actually be requesters and not buffers, because I don't want them to register as a part of the network then. That's better to do. I don't want them to eat from that. I had it before as buffers because I don't know why. I just like buffer train stubs. I can't help myself. Okay, let's see. Which one was I working on? I don't remember which one. Probably this one. We could probably actually just delete the rest of this, actually, so let's just do that. What is this? Oh, this is like a... yeah, let's replace. You should not use these stations anymore. Oh, why did he even go there? Second. Where's the lab depot? It's this one, the lab depot. That's where I want you to go instead. This should not be used by anything. Google kills so many projects though. Oh, I know they do. I don't even bother with like anything they come out with nowadays. I'm like, I don't care. Just like they kind of shot themselves in the foot when they started just like killing every project left and right. Because now like you don't bother with any of it anymore. It has a lot to do with the culture there though. Because it's like they launch projects and then they don't like see them through because that's their kind of their thing. Nobody wants to. Maintenance isn't sexy. That's what it comes down to. Like Stadia, yeah. Dude, when Stadia came out, I saw it as like a footnote and immediately disregarded it because I'm like, even if I was remotely interested in something like that, I didn't trust it to live at all. You can't trust it to survive. Like they're too fickle. They lose interest. So it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt their product growth for now on. But that's it. They shot themselves in the foot when they did that. So when they just decided to just do everything. God, I still remember. I remember Google Reader was like my favorite thing that they ever did, and then they killed it. That was like the thing I really liked. That was like one of the most amazing. Like it was just a really well working app, and then it was like then they killed it. That was the end of that. So that was really annoying when they did that. What am I looking for? Looking for belts. And then we get one for fuel. And this is more of like a pass-through. Alright, so we don't need to go down the elevator anymore for this. I'm also going to give it a group of the buffer stuff and things like that. It comes down to money. I don't think it was. I don't think it's just about money. That's too simple. It's like, it's a company culture thing. Because they don't want to continue to work on stuff. They don't want to maintain, like, I can kind of sympathize because, you know, they're nerds and they're like, oh, I don't want to work on someone else's project. I want to invent something new, you know? That's what they want to do. I can kind of understand that because, like, I get the same way, so. Because when you start at a company or whatever, you're just like, oh, I'm gonna rewrite the code base or something, right? Because that's the attitude you have, right? This is 200. Yeah, it would be 800. Oh, would it be? No, it'd be 400. Why do I have the numbers so... Dude, these numbers are terrible, what I did. I have many regrets about what I did here. And I also have to change that stop, so let's do replace on it. That's duplicate. Google are love giving the axe for losing billions of dollars. The thing is, like, how much did it really cost to keep some of these things up? Like, it doesn't cost anything. But the thing is, like, the reputation they have now, that's, like, irreparable. They can't fix that now. There's no way to fix that. Because it's just, like, they basically ensured every other product is going to fail. Like, everything. So, I mean, that's how it goes. But yeah, no, that's it, so... It's okay, I don't think anyone really, like... Well, okay, I'm not gonna say anyone doesn't want to work there, but... It's like a stable job work at, like, one of those, like, big tech companies, but they're definitely not, like, the sexiest things to work for anymore. 72,000. I think when it comes down to people's choices, that's definitely not very high on the agenda, right? Oops, sorry. Okay, so we're gonna look for stone being 0 and 1 second inactivity. In fact, no, just stone being 0 is actually good enough. That's the thing that's gonna run out of first. I think that's it. I think that's all this needs to be, by the way. It's a really weird but simple stop that this has to go do, so. Stadia costs like a hell of a lot to build. Yeah, they don't care. They're gonna flush that money down the toilet. They got that advertising honeypot money, you know. Cool. That's all this needs actually. Yeah, that's it. They're full. And if I had to guess, where's my new one there? Yeah, it needs 2 belts and 1 processing unit. Yep, okay, so that's correct. Let me just also make sure that it's all hooked up right, and then that's it. There's nothing else for me to do, because... Yeah, this is all waiting for with the amount that it has, so let's just go hook these bad boys up. Who controls advertisers? I do. I control them all. It's all my fault. You can blame me. Every piece of advertising, it was me the whole time. One second. Oh, these are not connected. Oops. Dobby not being blamed this time. Dobby is free. So why is this one not emptying out? Oh, you know, I think it did. I think it... Oh, yeah, it's because it's, like, uneven. It may have also called the train twice. That's also extremely likely, a likely thing that also occurred. I think it'll eventually, yeah, it'll do its thing. Don't worry about it. The rest of it's all good. What are these ones waiting on? Oh, wait, this is the wrong kind of thing. Whoops. This is a space science station. Alright, I didn't realize I didn't rename it yet. So what are they're now waiting for stone to open up. Okay. That was something I figured was an issue. Yep, there you go. So this is now working properly as well. I'm actually surprised stone is having still some problems, but, you know, what can I tell you? The entire factory runs on, like the stone, like, all the time. There's some ways I can probably add some more into the mix, but seriously, though. Well, I already know what I probably need to do for it, but yeah. I mean, you do. We were promised a stone core mining planet. I didn't want to do that, actually. That was like the worst thing. I kind of want to see if I could get to the Gen 2 ships without that. Dude, what? I get the feeling like I'm probably wasting stone somewhere, and I shouldn't be. Because we have stone, like, places like here, you know? Yeah, you know what? Actually, they're still waiting for stone. So 1 second, let's get some more stone stops up. That's what it is. I still have 100% faith that at some point it will like it will back up on stone. Because that's my kind of luck, all right? Because I'm gonna, it's a significant investment to make something like that, and then I'm gonna find out I didn't actually need it. So, I'm just trusting the fact that I don't think I'm actually gonna need it. So. Oops. You know, I was actually watching the other day, like, what was it? I was looking for some inspiration on how to do, like, binding outposts, and I saw, like, Neilhouse's way of doing it, and I'm like, wow, that's, like, really smart, I should do that. And I'm not doing it right now, so. But he had actually a good way of doing it. He had like a copy and pastable, like vertical blueprint that would basically, like, take every row kind of thing, so you can make it as big as the patches. I'm like, I'm gonna do that for my next run. I'm too far into the inefficiencies of this base to do anything different about it, so I'm committed. I'm committed. But it was actually a really good idea. I'm like that's smart. Who did what? Neilhouse or I want to say Nihilus, but it's not Nihilus. It's like he's like Neilhouse on YouTube. I watch a lot of like other Factorio content creators, so we all steal from each other. It's a commonly known fact. Yeah. I'm the biggest thief of them all. I'll tell you that now. I'm a cheater, a thief, and yeah. No, he has a lot of concepts. Yeah, no. He does more like, because I'm still like I'm still kind of getting into the mindset of mega basing. This is like one of the larger mega basing sort of things I've done in a while, but I want to actually go all in and actually do some real like super mega basing kind of stuff with it. So, all right, hopefully this is no longer needed. This is the old one, right? Yeah, this is the old one, I think. Yeah, it's the really old one. And this is also the really old one. Okay, we will delete all this. Wish you could watch. You get bored out of Styles' commentary. Oh, he streams too, right? I don't think I've watched him stream, so I don't know how he is, but he's got good tutorials, so. You haven't seen him stream in ages, yeah. I know he's on the SE Discord, so he does like he's on there, so. But like, you know, I guess he's like, everyone has a bit of like burnout and stuff from time to time, so it's likely what happened to him. He's probably just doing something else at the moment. I mean, Catherine took a big hiatus for a long time, and then she came back recently. Because I don't remember, she was not doing stuff for a very long time, and then I all of a sudden started seeing her like streaming, and she raided me a couple times, like just amazing. So no, it was great to see her come back, because I know she took a hiatus, I believe, so, because I remember seeing a bunch of tutorials, but she wasn't doing anything like recently, and then now she came back, so. He's been changing games a lot more recently. Okay, that's what it kind of seemed like to me as well. Okay, there we go. Our first buffer is gonna start up. Oh, I also did not power any of this. Oh, come on, what are these slackers doing? Oh, they're having trouble charging. I mean, it happens. It does happen. He seems like haunted by Factorio. You mean he's known for that one thing, so he doesn't want to he basically doesn't want to do it all the time. He wants to kind of do a bit of variety, I guess. But the problem is he's known for just that one thing, so he can't escape it, kind of thing. It's actually a common problem with people is they can basically get into a thing where they're known for only one thing, and then the minute they try and switch from it, they don't see the same success, and it kind of sucks because they, you know, they're like, oh, I'm not only about this thing, and you will burn out on it, right? Is the whole thing. So, but that's life. Do I want that 1 mil patch, or do I want to go somewhere else? Dude, why did the noise algorithm do this? It's like making fun of me. Alright. Actually, 5.6 doesn't seem bad. Actually, no, it's because there's 2 patches here. But I do actually need to add more stone patches. I'm just trying to think of, like, any other... Okay, so I think I'm going to get more stone from core fragment mining, but that isn't necessarily the case. You know what? There is a lot more stone requirements in SE now. That's the only thing. So that may actually not be the case. I want to say, like, when the factory, like, really starts to get churning, that it will work, but I don't know. I don't know how it will work. Yeah, we don't care about iron. I will run over that iron every day of the week. What I'll do is I'll just roundabout this. Because there's a nice iridite patch there too that I can kind of tap into at some point too. So that would not be what I want to do. We'll eventually be adding some more outposts. I just want to get like some of our science going first. Oops. Hey, do you have an outpost blueprints with defense? I do not. My defense is rush your artillery and kill the biters. That was what I ended up doing. It was an excellent strat, by the way. 10 out of 10 would I recommend. Now, usually my early game is like, I'm lazy. Is usually what happens. Because I'm like, this will only last for like, you know, won't last forever, right? And then it lasts way longer. And that was it. Okay, I'm gonna say this. The other thing I've been really looking at is I want to make much better walling strats, like some Dragon's Teeth stuff, because that's the other thing I don't do that well, is I don't do walling strats effectively. To keep like biters out. I just gotta go with like, well, that's the cost of you know, of dealing with biters, is you just have to have the walls like, you know, get destroyed half the time. So I do want to do something about that. I want to figure out that a little bit better, because I've never quite done that that well. I just figure if I have enough production to offset it, and I make the cost of the biters killing stuff cheap. In my case, I was doing like, I was just doing stone walls and that was it, so I was just like, oh, then it'll be fine. There's no problem with it. Alright, are they there? Yes, they are. Offense is the best defense, just clear planets, yeah. I mean, I'll admit that's one of the things I really like about SE is the fact that, you know, I can just clear out a planet, I don't have to deal with biters. Because it's like my least favorite part of the game, but I feel like... And I've done like Death World scenarios too. I've done them a lot, but I still don't like dealing with biters, because they're not... To me, they're kind of like just boring. So... But I feel like I should actually force myself to actually learn how to do that a lot better, because I feel like that would really improve my early game. You know.
Based.
Exactly. Why did this blow up? 1 second. I don't believe this for a second. How did this do that? Six to 1.2. Is that why? Oh, did I miss? I must have missed. I screwed this up, I think. I don't know why I just assumed it would be... Okay, yeah, I messed this up. Whoopsies. Okay. Need to change this. So 6 to 1.6.
You're a fucking idiot.
You're right.
This needs to stop. Now.
I'm trying. 3.7. Definitely mistakes were made here. And Frank had no problem telling me about them. Why? Okay, so why is it when I edit the product here, it's not updating over here? What? What's this? When does this ever do this? Okay, now it did. Why did it? What? This is the first time I've ever seen it like not function right. Wait, no. This is wait, no, I was right. Because it's 2 to 1 to 10, right? And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, it's rows, right? Okay, no, never mind. It is wrong. Okay, sorry, rows. Whoops. That's what I did wrong. I like the game's combat, but it takes me a long time to do the outposts. The best way to do outposts is to figure out a way to make it so that they're as little pain as possible. That it just does it like super fast. So that's the best way of doing outposting in this. All right, let's try like 1.1, 1.55. Let's try 10,000. So it's 5 to 1 to 1.5, so... Oh shit, 1 second. Just have to remove that. What? Oh, because I have stone with me. Okay, just delete these for now. Okay. I have to rethink this one. 5 to 1. 5 to 1 to 1.5, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all I'm like, this is just crazy. This is like half a row. So to get another one in there, you need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Is it 2? Sorry. No, it's 1. Okay, I think if I do this, I think this will be enough. I think. I don't actually know, though. But I think that's what it has to be. I just colonized Zero Biter worlds, but those have other disadvantages, and they're not always the best ones to go for. Oh, shit. Well, you know, actually, this doesn't matter anymore. I can fill them up, I don't mind that. 1 second, where's my, where's the bots? I'm just gonna have them remove things for me. Where's my thing? Because they didn't actually, okay, so they didn't actually need this much stuff. So I did the math wrong on it, as per usual. Okay. There's now 6 times 50, let's say 6 times 50 times 4, that's 1200, so now this goes to 1200 instead. Is that correct? No, they're not 50, sorry, it's double that. So it's 2400. It didn't seem right to me. Okay. Okay, and the last one is These ones are, well, it is double the amount, so yeah. So this math is like perfect now. Well, yeah, okay. Well, let's not say it's perfect until we actually see it in action, but. Oops. Okay. So now that's gonna go. Let's go manual for a second, or. This one will definitely screw up again too. Alright, we'll just wait here for a minute here. I'm just going to go back to the red plan and that's it. Does the text plate even recognize the space? What do you mean by recognize the space? Hey TLC, what am I working on? I am attempting to make Deep Space Science Pack 1s. That's coming down the pipe-ish. That's a primary thing I'm kind of working on right now. But there's a couple more things I'm also doing at the same time here. But yeah, that's the main thing I'm doing. Just I kind of refactored a lot of some of this dear old sciencey stuff, this production science and some other stuff, so we have changed it around. Is there, I guess, well, I guess they're completely full, aren't they? Yeah, they are. So we're trying to get, yeah, I'm trying to get the Deep Space Science Pack 1, and that's right now limited because it can't get, like, significant data, which is limited by data cards and things like that. So then I ended up moving this because this had to be fixed up anyways, and then, you know, here we are. You know, I'm surprised that this is the limiting factor. Why is that? I find this hard to believe. There's no way. You make 6 and only use 0.2, yeah. But this is the limiting factor, I guess. No, it's not. There's no way. Or maybe it is the limiting factor. Maybe I made a mistake again. Let's do this number. Oh shit. Maybe I needed more of this. Okay, let's put another one in because I want to feel like I'm on the safe side of this kind of thing. Oh man, are you kidding me? It doesn't fit. Someone made a grievous error and it was me. What else can I do here? I mean, realistically, the best way of doing this is just to move this all to the side, because it didn't need to be stuffed all the way over here. Alright, fuck it. Just gonna move it all. Because I just looked at this and like, yeah. These fluids are not that valuable, so... Move the entire thing like 2 blocks? That's how I roll. Wouldn't be the first time, will not be the last. Alright, 1 second. You gotta move up by 1. There you go. That's how I like to do my bases. Which is to tear it all apart and start over. Debating here if there's like a better way for me to... Actually, there kind of probably is. I can probably do this, right? No, I can't. Not on that side. Don't worry. It's all according to plan. Not a very good plan. Why does this have water in it? It's supposed to be light oil, are you not? Yeah, you are. You just were connected to something you weren't supposed to be. There is a plan, which is not a good plan. There, that's better. Oops. No, give that to me. Hey, hold up. What did I just put it into? Oh yeah, this one. God damn it. I'm just gonna go drop it off. Also, why do you think you have no path? Because that would be because you have no path. Okay. Well, let's have a look here. Sterling is being special, that's great. That's Sterling for you. Actually, now I want to see. I'm not going to, though. You can't bait me in that easily. Let's put stone into one of these ones. I will not be baited. Alright, this needs a bit more stone. Alright. Because I'm gonna have to delete these again because they're gonna have too much stone on them. And then we'll be okay. It'll be fine. The water pipe has yellow gas in it? Which one? Oh yeah, you're right, it does. This is supposed to be... Is this supposed to be water or is this supposed to be the other thing? It's supposed to be water. Okay. Wait, what? Oh no, it was the other way around. Sorry. Okay, there. Problem solved. Whatever, it's just a bit of water, who cares? Alright, let me go get some more coffee. I'll be right back. Did I not put Train Saver on for you guys? I just left it here? What kind of unprofessional streamer am I? Oh, it's not connected? Yeah, that's another problem. I need to connect that again. We'll do that too. Greatest apologies. All kinds of unprofessional today. Alright, now they're just stuck on this one, yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to... Oh. Whatever, I'm just going to bring it down. I don't even care. I'm not going to wait for Logistic Boss to come over here. That's why I kind of said like the fuel being there was actually just perfect. So apparently just wasn't making it fast enough though. There you go. Now we should be good. And I'll just let them do that. So they just start with nothing, and they should actually just have a good ratio now. There was a good ratio in there. I just had to kind of do the math on it. So okay. Hold the phone, my friends. It's 2.3. Oh, well, that one wasn't updated. I wonder if they all suffer from the same problem, because they might. Well, no, because why would just the back one be a problem? So no, I think it just wasn't updated, or maybe it had some fuel in it or stone or something. I don't know. I guess we'll see when this one comes in. It now concerns me. There it is. Yeah, no, they all have it now. Okay. It's just that specific one, I think I must have clicked it weird or something. But that's why we have these conditions. There you go. Okay. So now it should probably be doing what it's supposed to, and then after that I can go make more of the other. Whoop. Yeah, no, that's balanced too. Okay, so is there a reason why this is not moving? 600. Oh, I guess I never updated this. Because now it's 6,000 rather than, yeah, because that's the old value that it used to have. And the iridite should be moving a lot more now as well. Sorry, there's not iridite, it's the stone. Yeah, they're all going now. I just want to see it in action, and yeah, actually I could probably just start placing the lovely water stuff here. It still can't get rid of all that water. Dude, like, this is what I mean. Like, there's so many less trains because it's like, this is not even getting used anymore. Because it's like, it's recycling all the water it has in it already. It's amazing. Okay, you know what? Forget that. 1 second. Yeah, actually, no. Let's start from up here. It's actually, yeah, it's way less trains that are traveling around the system that don't need to be doing that. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just start with this one. Because I can't actually move the space elevator, so... let's just do like a little bit of it. And then I'll see if it even fits. Because I may not be able to put it here anyways. Let's just do this. Okay, wait 1 second. Just do this. I think the only part that sucks here is it's actually passing by the space elevator. This is actually high traffic. Actually, you know what? There's not that much traffic for this, so it'll still be fine. I can see your brain work there. Right click. Oh, stuff that. Yeah. My brain does work in slow motion. It's very easy to perceive what I'm trying to do. Alright, let's see. Okay, this one looks fine now, so... So this is essentially what I do, is I use the train as a pass-through with one slot, and it just has everything it needs. This saves me having to have the same amount of the other stuff. This is not possible in Crastario, by the way, so... Crastario Chud's BTFO. No, I don't know. Just... No, I'm a Crastor. I like Crastoria. I'm just kidding around. I'm gonna use that next time. It's because it requires the iron. That's the ridiculous part. But actually, you can put iron on the train and put it back into it too. That's the other thing with that. When's the space elevator getting 2 ups and 2 downs? There is 2 ups and 2 downs. I was kidding. I was kidding.
You're fucking idiot.
Why does no one like my
This
pranks?
needs to stop. Now.
It's my pranks. Just a prank. Yeah, I could just have it go. Actually, hold up here. 1 second. How far does that go to up there? Actually, no, this is fine. Never mind. This is okay. Okay, we are gonna have to move these trains somewhere though, because this is yeah, this doesn't actually work anymore. We don't actually have a rocket for this anymore, so I don't even... Why is that still there? Dude, we have so much uranium, actually. Because I'm pretty sure the only place that has uranium, I'm just feeding into the network now. Because I actually just stopped caring about it, so... Yeah. Yeah, it gets active provider. That's how much I just was like, whatever. I just realized, is this a problem? Oh, I guess it puts it back into this, is what it will do. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move this around a little bit. But this is okay. You know what I might do is, because I do actually have a lot of trains here, I might just increase the amount of stops I have here for Alright. Now I'll just move the rest of it around, that's it. Because that's, yeah, this is like not really an issue, so. I was a little bit concerned with how far this would be able to go. Okay, well, we still need to get rid of the rest of this, so. Dude, how long is it taking to do this? It's like 14k in there. So I'll move it up as far as I can to the right, and then I will then do the rest of it, which means I actually now need more trains for... Well, actually, no, they're waiting for rough data cards. I wonder why. We actually may not have enough of those now. Okay, wait, actually, no. They are... Oh, that's... I know why. They don't have anywhere to go anymore. I forgot about that. Yeah, we need to destroy these. I forgot that these are the old ones. They get to get destroyed now. Is that in the Roboport network or no? Yeah, it is. So they'll do their job. I totally forgot that was a thing. I decided to fucking redesign your mega base around 1-4 trains and a city block design. I did that, and I only a little bit regret it. So take that as you will. Definitely for like mining outposts and stuff, it was better to have larger trains for that. I will say that much. Oh, cool, I can do this. Neat. Okay. We could delete this one. Actually, this one is an important train, right? No, it's not. Scrap. Okay, we need to... No, that one's fine. It's the ones I need to delete are the ones that only carry around the one kind of material. I don't know. I guess I'll keep finding them when they get destroyed, so it'll be good times. Whatever, I don't care. Okay, I care a little bit, but, you know. You know how it goes. You gotta break a couple of bots to make a bot omelet. Let's see where they at. Need superchargers in the way. Where's that? Oh, down there. Okay. This is only, though... How many is that right now? Sorry, that's not the amount I need. So this would be... How many entities? Sorry. 32, so that's 64, and I was looking at like 70, so... I could put, like, another 2 in or something. I need space pipe to ground. Oh, because it was originally here. The other thing I'm kind of concerned about is the flow rate of the, yeah, this is fine. Because I actually have, I have 2 pipes for both, so that's fine. We're good with that too there. So that's it. You might do 2 8 war trains. How's that sound? That's likely what I would have done. Either that or like 4 16 in some cases. Maybe I think 2 8 would have been fine. You got like some of the stack sizes are so small, but then again, I'm doing a times 10 run too. But I think that's a good number. I think 2 8 if you're playing a regular science run is fine. In SEK2, it's less of an issue since the ore stacks to 200. Not anymore. They don't. If you've played the latest SEK2, it does not do that. They actually tell you to disable the stack size thing now. It's a default option now. Like K2 and SE are actually really close now, in terms of like the way they balance it now. So that's not how they do it anymore. Oops. Needs to be up by 1. They don't do that anymore. Is there an SE 7.0 in the work? 0.7 in the works? Yes, there is. Release date is, we don't really know actually when it's coming out, but it is something that they are that's being actively worked on, and apparently it's doing quite well in terms of progress. So Arendelle basically had said like it was he had more time to work on it than he thought he did, and made more progress, I think, recently. So I was joking earlier that I said by the time I finish this, he'll be done the other one. So coming soon, TM. Wait, said you went offline? Now it's not? I didn't go offline. I'll never go offline. This is a 24/7 until I die stream. Oops. It's going to be bigger changes 0.6 was to 0.5. I assume so. The minor changes they put directly into the game itself. So, more than likely, yes, there will be more changes. They have a roadmap on the wiki. You know that, right? Now, was it on the wiki or it was on something? I could tell you what's going to be in 0.7. Just give me a sec. Unless it's like a Patreon only thing and I should be sharing it. I don't think it was. Is it? Oh yeah, it was under development log. Yeah. 1 second. Nope, that wasn't it. I think if you just look up like space exploration Factorio roadmap, he says what they're doing in 0.7. Roadmap. No, that's not it. Is it on the wiki? It might be on the wiki. Features overview roadmap. Yeah, he has a Google Doc. Okay, so yeah, it is something that you can just find, so I wasn't going to share it if it was something that he wanted people to be on a Patreon for, but so version 0.7 will focus on more unique planet experiences, planet challenges, and planet-specific buildings, going to other solar systems around the tier 3 to tier 4 part of the tech tree with some new toys, jump clones, and some additional biotech toys. Spaceship internal code they're talking about, reduced difficulty spikes for DSS, deep space science basically, update all icons to 64 by 64, more consistent and accurate asteroid field placement, requires settlement of another star before a deep space base. So essentially what they're saying is like at tier 3 to 4, they want you to go to another solar system. Require some recipes to be done in specific locations, solar orbit, asteroid field, and asteroid belt. So some recipes you have to basically transport the items between those locations. There's also a lightning planet. Apparently that's gonna be a new thing. So that's the main that's some of the main stuff that they're talking about. That may not actually be all the stuff they add in. Anywhere you can find that here, I'll just link it to you. Because again, it's publicly on the internet, so I'm not sharing anything I shouldn't be. So those were the things I see. I just want to make sure it wasn't like a Patreon only thing. So. Thank you, appreciate that? Yeah, no problem. My pleasure, my friend. But there's no timeline on it right now, so I cannot tell you when it will be out. I think he was saying like, I think he said mid next year. At earliest, sorry, I should say, and that's probably beta testing. But we're probably looking at it to be a lot later than that, so. Alright, is that... Okay, so I just need to hook up the water now. Hopefully you can finish 0.6 before then. I know I will. I'm going to be done this by probably this month, I want to say. Oh, I need to also hook up that one. That's currently my goal. If I can get it then, I think I would be pretty happy with it. Ooh. I'm just gonna do this. I don't care if it's a little bit more than this stuff. Okay. Are these cooked up right now? Let's see. They kind of are not. I think I'm missing something. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm missing stuff. So, yeah, no. But you got plenty of time to finish the run, so... You got plenty of time. Nothing but time. But yeah, no, I do keep up on it because this is a mod that, like, I think every time there's a major update for it, I'm definitely playing every single time. No doubt about that. It's gonna be one of my regulars because it's just so good. Oops. But the real challenge is gonna be finding an interesting way to change up the challenge every single time. So I already have what my next one is gonna be, but after that, it's like, oh, am I gonna hit peak? Am I gonna not do anything else after that? I don't know. So why is this one complaining here? I wonder if it's because... One second. Nope, that's fine. Never mind. Why are they, why are some of them having a problem unloading the data? Or, sorry, they're not, it's not data, it's polished data, sorry, the contaminated cosmic water. Can it just not use it fast enough, or what? Oh, that might be why. Wait, hold up. This loop actually might have a problem here. One second. It can only consume 0.4. Oh, okay, that's a problem. I'm gonna have to add a little bit more to this. Did not anticipate that, but, you know, it's how it goes. It's always the things you do not anticipate that actually happen. That. Factorio needs a clean map maker code. That would help us see a lot. I mean, there is also that Factorio expansion to look forward to, so you know that's always a thing. Let's keep it real. Maybe that's what maybe that's when we'll do that change. You know, expansion. Lol? Why is that funny? That shouldn't be funny. That was serious. Let's do all the way up to here. There you go. Oh, I just realized? Fuck. Because it brings a contaminated scrap through here, so... Shit. Well, I might just active provider it. Or something. Yeah, whatever, screw it. Just let the bots handle. I'm not gonna overthink this thing, forget it. Just like, you know, just do that. I'm sure it will be fine. SE is already better than any expansion? Well, we haven't seen the expansion yet. It's any expansion you can think of, Mahalik. You know. Who knows at this point? Who knows what they'll do? Alright, so there's still some problems with these cards, so let's have a look to see what they're up to now. Well... You know, this is, weird. Oh, I guess there's not enough iron. Oh, because these trains are here. What? 4,000? Okay. It's another one that I did slightly incorrectly. Why are you not in the same group? Are you the legacy one? No, you're not. You just were not assigned into that group for some reason. Oops. Hope I don't have to do it with all of them. Yeah, I'm gonna guess they all aren't grouped together, and I changed on one of them, and now they're all broken. So let me have a look. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that they're all in the same group. I'm gonna copy them when they get over here. None of them have a group. Are you kidding me? All right, fine. I copied them, and I didn't actually like do what I was supposed to do with that. So buffer production science packs. Can I not search for it here? Oh, there. Did it maintain? Yeah, it maintained its orders. So where's this one at? It's waiting for data. Isn't this, like, working? No, it's not. What happened? Something went wrong here. How did that become uneven? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, once again, I found a new way to break the base. It's either one of the buffers is really bad or I'm bad. One of those things. Where's it at? Do you play any of the SC versions before 0.5? Nope. 0.5 after the SC patch was the first... Sorry, after the K2 patch was my first time ever playing it. So, that would be my first go. I didn't even know it was a thing until I kind of was looking at Factorio mods, and I was like, oh, cool, you know. Wagons per hour. I didn't even know it was a thing. Nope, let's do 4,000. Alright, so this is 1 to 2 to 2, right? So... yeah. Yep, so the ratio is correct here. So how did it... I must have fed it things. I don't think I needed that much machine learning data either, so... Because this is not a chance thing. Well, we'll see what it does. It's affect us, there is no expansion. I have faith. If the devs made this game as good as they did, you know. Clearly, it will continue to improve. And then we'll do something else to it. I think at this point, by the way, I think a lot of what the Factorio expansion will likely be is... it'll probably be a lot of changes to the base game to allow for better mods. Kind of thing. I think that's going to be a major part of what they do. Because they are very well paying attention to like all these things that people are doing with their game engine, so you know. So they're taking note of all the things that people have difficulty with, and they've been improving it since then. So, like they add things all the time that improve like the modding support and stuff. So they know. They're sitting on a gold mine. Okay, so I'm just seeing if this perfectly... 5 seconds of activity and these things. Okay. Yeah, I guess the numbers didn't quite line up or something, or what? Oh, wait, like, it unbalanced it or something. Fucking A. Well, I guess I should change it. I forgot it does that. So if, we'll do that like this one. So if 3 seconds of activity or 3 of this. Oops. Or if this is the case, that is also a likely scenario too. But primarily I'm looking for data cards and circuits to be empty. I guess I could also use this as a condition. Because if it's full on scrap, that is also a good condition to have it go do its thing. Alright. Unfortunately, I think this guy's a little bit on the slow side. I may add an additional train for it to buffer up. Just one more. Wait, hold up. What the hell are you doing? Wait, what was the condition that made you leave? I just watched it go. I don't know why I did that. You got rid of your scrap, right? Yeah. It's... Wait, did it not empty its scrap? I guess it didn't empty its scrap. It's supposed to go here to empty it out. Why would it not do that? Alright, it sounds like we will need another train for this. Alright, well. And, alright, let's see if these guys have come back to normal. They have. The only interesting thing might be is... I think this may not be enough machines anymore for this. So, because it's like 501 of these other data cards. I might need like twice as many of them. Let's have a look here. I may have also deleted the amount of the one I had. Is it archived? I hope it's archived. No, it's deleted, because that's how I roll. Because I got like 15 of these machines. Alright, well, let's just go like data, polished data substrates. It was like, what, 7,000 or something? No, it was... Well, actually, yeah, we can actually do that number. 1 second. Polish data substrates. This is... I'm not going to like this, am I? I have a feeling I'm not going to like this, because I'm already looking at this. I'm like, yeah, it's not that much. There's like, where it gets to like 70. And I know that there's some other mod that could make this a whole lot easier to do the math on this, but for some reason Factory Planner doesn't support it. Or it does support it, I don't know I don't know how to do it. To like, say I want 70 machines for this. So this is what I want for this, right? So, yeah, that was the garbage when I make it do prods, right? But when I make it do this, it's 23 machines. How many do I have? 24. Oh no, I actually did the correct amount. Never mind, we're all good. Holy shit. What a pleasant surprise. I actually did it correctly. This is something I did a long time ago, so. Where's this one waiting at? Yeah. It will be a lot easier when the trains don't come through here as often to do random garbage. Because it's like, it's stone storage trains that's going through this. This is the problem, so. Oh well, anyways. Because I see like 12 scrap here. Okay, why do I see so much scrap here actually? Oh, because I think it had it from before. I'm just gonna remove. Whatever, I don't care. It'll be okay. I have a condition on it so it can leave. Okay, that should be fine. Alright. I think we're done with all this stuff. I think the only thing we need to do now is a couple more of these trains.
And just make sure that they're all working properly. I think they are. They're just catching up. Because the middle lane wasn't exactly going as fast before. But now it's definitely going a lot faster. I mean, there's rough data substrates that need to go a bit faster, but they are going pretty much all the time. They're mostly just waiting for glass, so glass is like, yeah, and that's also limited by stone. That's not a big deal. I don't really care about that too much. I'm not gonna worry about that. But we'll go look at what is causing the bottlenecks now in deep space science, so we can actually continue that. Because I feel like my antimatter stream pun is disappointing everybody. Because we were trying to do it. But yeah, we did significantly upgrade everything here. 1 second. Okay, get rid of those. I can clean up a lot of this stuff now, so we can reuse it for other things. But you have upgraded yourself? That is true. I've become a better person from making all these mistakes. No. It's like, it's some of our oldest systems are basically now much better. So, and that's an important milestone, actually. I did need to do this, as sarcastic as I'm being. This is important to do. Yeah, we can do a little bit more here. Because it was still very valuable. Actually, you can have a little bit more this way. Alright, let me see. Okay, so Deep Space Science is waiting for what? So we have how much in here? We have apparently just very low amount of it. Okay. So it's significant data, and this is why we were doing this, because we were lacking in data cards. Because this machine wasn't working, but I'm actually watching it work right now. Which is a good sign, actually. Let me just go double check over here. Yeah, so it continues to be, well, no, we have a lot of material catalog now. And we have a fair bit of insight, but where is it all at now? It might be the broad now, that's the problem, so... It's missing on rigidity data. Who would have thought the rigidity data wasn't that rigid? It's right over here, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. Alright, this is broken for some reason. What happened? It ran out of heavy girders? Really? Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. Okay, fine, I'll add a condition for it. I don't know how it got into that spot, but yeah. Heavy girders is equal to 0 and inactivity. Oh no, there was heavy girders in there. It just was like, okay, one of the trains completely ran out of it, and the rest of it didn't. I might actually just add more freaking heavy girders to it, because clearly I cannot trust, like... And I've said this many times, you can't trust it to do the math properly, because it will never do the math properly. What are they all doing? Oh, they're doing that. Okay, let me just make sure my bots don't do that. Because quite honestly, I'd rather it take a little bit less of the, but like we could deal with 10 less, like packs here. I think it's just 2 trains that handle this, right? Yeah. Where are they at? And yeah, it does that until fall. Okay. Where's the other one? One second. I need to go do this mode. There you go. That's it. Which means I no longer need this condition down here, because that will not happen. He says, knowing that that's totally a lie. until the other time that it basically does that. Alright, and then now that simulated data is probably coming back. That's interesting. Why do we not have any of these guys? What happened with that? Okay, so new problem. New problem just hit the market. Okay, well, now we have a good opportunity to actually put some of those material testing packs back into the system, because I just realized I have a whole bunch of them. But I'm sure it's either stone or some other garbage that it's the reason why it's not actually. It would be stone, yeah. Stone, we were mostly aware that we were kind of short on that, so. Thought I made like a little system here to like feed it back in, but apparently not. No, I also may have turned off my bots. I just have to put it back into the system. Cyclo! Hello, Cyclo, my friend. Hey, how you doing? How do you do? Stormy, Mohax, how are you all doing? How are you all doing today? I'm pretending like I'm doing D Space Science 1. Hey man, I'm okay, how are you? I'm doing good. It's actually one of the few days during the week I'm actually back, so here was that a Reaper sound? It was a Reaper sound. I'm a chronic meme lord. You got it right. Emphasis on pretending? Absolutely. I'm doing my best here. I'm doing my best. We just got we got like some factory problems. Hey guys, how you doing? I'm doing some space exploration. Hey Sammy, how you doing? Yeah, no, I'm doing some space exploration, guys. I'm doing a fun little game where we have trains going on ships. The fact that this one isn't moving is not a part of. Okay, no, it is going. Never mind. It's fine. But yeah, they kind of take off, they fly around to other surfaces, they use space elevators. It's kind of what they do, so, you know, kind of some fun stuff going on here. Hopefully you're doing good, Cyclo. One of these days, Cyclo, I'm going to make a mod, and it's just going to say shout out to Cyclo in the description, just to throw you off one day. And I just told you what my plan is, so. Like during the week, yeah, I wasn't doing during the week streams for a little while there. But now I am. Well, I am now. More or less, so. Pretending to make progress since 2022, yep. We basically cheated our way to space and then spent 535 hours doing nothing. That's how we always do it. Always blame Psycho, Cyclo, ABC. That was always be cheating. I thought that's what it was supposed to be. I would not blame Cyclo for anything. Oh, did I not? I did not copy your name. Apparently, Every time I do any kind of update to OBS, apparently it gets even worse at doing what I tell it to do. So, we'll see. But we're doing pretty good otherwise. Apparently how many of these machines do we have? We have like, 1 second. I have to think about this for a sec. It's like the material testing pack. Yeah, there's no more testing packs. Yeah, that's the last ones. Let's see, why do I see the machine stopping once in a while? Oh, can they... Wait, what? Why are they actually stopping? Oh, it's... They kind of just give up or something, I don't know. I'm just gonna make them a little bit faster. We'll just do this. Because I see the red dot on them and I'm like, what? What's going on? There we go. This is what we should be seeing. This is much better. But they're continuously waiting for stone, because you know, that's how it is. We buy everything but cheese, but not but not working like they meant to. Yeah, no, that's exactly what we do here. Everything is cheating. No legitimate gaming whatsoever. All right, so it is kind of doing material testing packs, but not really. And it goes back to the age-old thing of I probably need to improve stone. And not just by, like, adding additional stone to this planet, which I'm going to continue to do, because... But the thing is, like, there is no more stone here. We did eat it all. We just, for some reason, continue to cause pain for ourselves. Well, that's a meme. I don't know what to do. I probably need like a dedicated starship for stone, but I don't want to do that. See, camera out of stone, interesting? Yeah, I didn't think I would. That's a lot of what the issue here is. And there... I mean, we have a lot of... Honestly, there's also a lot of train traffic here when there doesn't need to be. Am I getting pinged from work all the time? Oh, yeah. They were talking about, I guess I should take a picture. Give me just a minute, guys. I'm gonna take a picture for something. Alright. I'm back. I think you heard me, actually, when I was just sitting down. Because it's, like, muted. Oh, no, you didn't, actually. Never mind. Because I had software muting. We've been looking at the same deadlock. Okay, it's not a deadlock, it's another kind of lock. It's a mic lock. When it's sort of working, but not really. Thank you, Cyclo. Cyclo ready with the redeems. At the mere mention. The jam? Mike jam? Strawberry jam? I'm trying to hold out on hope, by the way, that we, for whatever reason, will not need any more stone or whatever here, but you know, that might be a rough call, actually. I seriously do not want to go and go to a stone planet. I think it's just throughput of trains, but it's probably not. Knowing me, jam is good. Jam is awesome. Jam is amazing. Oh, wait. Well, we found one of the problems, by the way. One of our trains has not been updated. And has been holding up all the other trains at free gear. I wonder how long that has been here. Because if I were to go here and go click on this and go stone, there's... Okay, good. It's still going very well, which is fun. Just trying to make sure this is... Okay, this has a problem with vulcanite. I think. These are fine, right? Why was it trying to equalize vulcanite? Okay, what? I think there's a problem here, and it's really... Oh my god. 1 second. How did it do that, actually? It's supposed to have a... Well, how's that? Wait. Oh, because I told it to... Shoot. Well, this is a situation where this is why I have buffer trains, because the buffer trains are just way superior for all of this. Yeah. Are all those getting relayed by logistic bots or just being picked up by other trains? For what? What would you be... for this system? It was actually trains also were part of it, and also not doing a terribly great job at it either. I guess I shut this off because it wasn't doing a very good job. That's why I shut it off last time, because the balance is always off. I wanted it to be balanced, but I don't think I can make it balanced. The earliest station you're at with the metallic-looking rails? Oh, you're talking about over here? This is pure bots. Oh, sorry, pure trains. You can tell it's pure trains by the fact that they're having trouble leaving because there's too much traffic for this area. But that I'm aware of is a problem, and I'm planning on doing a little refactor to my ships. I just have a lot more moving parts than I used to when I started this section of the base, so... There's just too much trains in this one area. And they're all 1-4 trains and they're trying to get around, so... Oh, you're asking about the mods? But yeah, there's a couple of tiny little bottlenecks, just tiny little ones. Not a huge problem, but you know, they're like little insy bitsy little bottlenecks that are crippling the base and bringing it down to essentially a crawl. Is it train schedule helper that lets you move stations in a schedule? There's actually 3 mods I'm using for train schedule. So train schedule helper is the one that gives me these 2 buttons. One is to copy and one is to duplicate. The one that shares orders between trains is train groups. And the third one is I also use train control signals to add these little depots and refueling stations there. So when you say move train stations on a schedule, I assume you're talking about like the fact that they're shared between the trains, and that's where that comes from. Just trying to think here if I might do. I have an idea. Well, no, I don't have an idea. I have no ideas. Oh, all of a sudden everything like kicked up to life again. Alright, I have an idea here. So I'm actually kind of tired of, oh no, I'm not gonna do anything to grind. And that vanilla? Nope. You thought, oh no, yeah, no, Cyclo, that's vanilla. That's vanilla you're thinking of. This? Yeah, you see this little bar here with the lines? That's vanilla. You don't need a mod for that. That's always been in the game. One sec. I'm gonna check something.
Based.
Sorry, I heard my neighbor, so... She's trying to go out in the snow. There's like a foot of snow, basically, and she's like, oh, I'm gonna go out, but I don't have any experience driving in the winter, so... I just told her, gave her a bunch of tips, and then... I thought she was coming back in, but she wasn't, and I just and then I remembered I should tell her about, like, traction control on the car. I'm like, try and set it to something that allows it to... Because there's like a winter mode on most cars, and it's about, like, allowing the traction control to slip a little bit. So I said, try and put that on, because you want that. If you can put it on. Things like that. I think we basically went through a lot of the copper here, by the way. Let's look at core fragments here. 9 out of 1. Okay, so this is going good. It's using up all the core fragments. There's 7 steel stations available. 5 stations that can pick up coal. But so we will have to avoid it at some point, but we'll see. Anyway, so I was just making sure she was all well and good. Everyone's safe, you know, blah blah blah. I guess there's actually no way for the power to come here. Traction control, is that stuff better off? No. They're riding aid. They're basically driving aids. So you want them on, but in certain cases, they are too they're too active. So in the case of it doesn't know, the traction control doesn't know the difference between you're trying to start out on ice or snow versus you're literally sliding and about to go into like a ditch. Like, it doesn't know the difference between that. So there's settings you can put onto it to say like, hey, the conditions are rain or snow or whatever. It's always good to use those accordingly, because it'll basically kick on in the whatever because the computer doesn't know what the conditions are outside. So it basically, yeah, it can fuck shit up in snow because it doesn't know. It thinks you're sliding on like water when it's raining, you know? You don't want it completely off, because then, you know, that's an important part of driving. Like, it's a good thing to have, because like that's why they put them in the cars, because they help to prevent accidents. But sometimes you have to, like I said, you have to nudge the computer in the direction of going like, hey, I'm driving in snow, so, you know, adjust yourself accordingly. So, because that's something that the computers are not good at dealing with, is knowing what the conditions are outside. Because different things happen in those cases. So no, I'm absolutely like, yeah. Because for mine, it's like I don't know, it's like a DTC setting or something in my car, and I have to put that on when I drive in snow. Because what it does is it just realizes when you're basically going slow, it just allows it to the tires to slip a little bit to get you going. Do these not have any? No, I ran out of tracks. Okay. Whereas both my cars have no traction control or automatic transmissions. Oh, you have some kind of traction control, I'm sure. Or maybe maybe I'm just thinking of like ABS braking or something like that, so. Automatic windows. Who needs those? You don't need automatic windows. Oh, these are going to definitely not be able to go wherever they want to go. I mean, I grew up in like Ontario, so I've done a lot of snow stuff. So, what's a resource flow on Novice with all the core fragments you're processing? The answer is not bad, but I can look. So I can't exactly look at. Here's the problem. When I look at production statistics, if you want like the full picture of kind of what I'm trying to do, this is not exactly the most accurate. I'm not getting 15K from Novice. I'm getting 15K from overall. But what I can do is, what I can say is, I can say this. I can go like, where's it at? We can see there's one here, and we can say there's 51 core fragment miners, right? So you say you basically look at basically rate calculator, and you put 51 in here, and you can see it's like 12.217K. So if you would want to know what the breakdown of that is, this is what you can do. You can go and into your factory planner. So you can just take like one resource, like stone or something. Whoops. Sorry, I pressed buttons. So I just say I want to make stone, right? And I go like, let's just put some random number in, and we say we get it purely from core fragment processing, right? So this is at 16K. We just need to lower the number to like whatever. It's about 11. Let's go like this. So we could say that we're getting about, we can go a little bit higher than that. So we can say we're getting about 7.7K stone from our core fragments alone from Novice, because this is the amount of productivity modules and other stuff that I have in it. But but if you want to know like all the other things, what you can do with it, like you can also go and do, because I have the entire chain for all this, by the way. Well, actually, I'll show you kind of what I do. Is I don't actually put it into, yeah, I do molten iron, and you just say unrestricted item, I'll say pyroflux, because pyroflux is I have to actually bring it in, so that's why it would be unrestricted. So I say I want to make molten iron, and actually make steel out of it. We'll say coal is also unrestricted with that, because coal is also something that is required to make steel, so that's why that's a problem I've been kind of dealing with. And I can also say, oh, we got the uranium ore. I can say we got some copper ore, and we're making copper ingots out of it. And oil I'm just voiding, by the way. I don't keep the oil, right? So per minute, I'm making like 9.7K 238. I'm making 1,000 steel ingots, which could also become 1.9 iron ingots. I think it's the same ratio, I believe. Just from core fragment mining alone. At my current tech level and the amount of core miners I've gone into. And the water and the oil I just void. So I'm primarily using it for steel, because this is the only place I make steel. And I'm trying to get stone from it too, so 7.7, but apparently, if I were to look at our stone processing, we probably use up a lot more than that. Yeah, it looks like we produce 28, because I'm getting it from other places as well. And we consume, like, yeah, essentially, like, more than 6 times that. But I do get stone from a couple of other places, so... What's the left alone locomotive doing there? Oh, the one that I have just sitting around like here. It has a train group in it. So I have this here so that it has a train group associated with it. Although this is not supposed to be the group it's associated with. I don't know why I have that, but I use it to just to save a train group essentially. So I can copy it as a template because they go between planets. So I just load that up into a train, and then I have a train orders that are like basically like good to go. Like for example, like let's say this one. Let's say I wanted it to go to, you know, they're all down here. They want to go to my coal planet, right? I do that, and then I just say no group assigned. There it is. There's all my train orders for. It basically will go to on the ship, go down the elevator. I can give it some kind of order here, go up, go back on the ship, and then it's at its destination back here. So that's why I did that. I didn't make this many trains by not taking shortcuts like that. I took a lot of shortcuts like that. Kind of needed, kind of necessary. So, it's unfortunate that okay, so I'll say that recently they've added, the Redguard did add support for trains to be able to keep their groups on ships, but it doesn't quite work because it doesn't remember what station it's going to. So it's kind of a bug in the train groups right now. So I don't use it because it will basically it'll reset its orders if the station is the same name. So I should probably just tell him, but I was going to see if I could figure it out myself. So that was kind of my plan with that. So yeah, it is a little bit of a darn. Okay, looks like these ones are going again. Did it make enough? Let's see. Just trying to see if it's actually caught up now in terms of its science. No, it has not. It's just so close. Yeah, I'm trying to get it to make more significant data. The significant data is currently limited by, you guessed it, stone. I'm just trying to debate like if there's any other like band-aids I can do to it. I'd rather do a band-aid for it right now than do some kind of like expedition to another planet. So I was considering to start doing core fragment mining on this planet because it is just free oil anyways, but I don't know. I don't think it's worth the time either. Maybe I just need more stone trains coming between this one. I had a bunch of them because they're right now. You see, they're heading to a space elevator right now, so you can actually just see it go up. So this is where I get most of my stone from. But here's a funny thing: like the amount of stone that it basically requires is actually pretty wild because it's like what we're looking at, like 44,000 or something, right? It was something crazy like that, right? Like we could do about, okay, well, let's do like the minimum, right? Let's do like, okay, fine, maybe like 30,000. Let's do that, right? So if you say like 30,000 divided by 8,000 in a train, that is 3.575 trains needed per minute. So they have to be going through, you know, the spaceships and all that kind of stuff. They have to basically go. That's because I don't get stone on that planet. They have to come from here. That's actually not as bad as I thought, by the way, because that's like one train a minute that's needed, and that should be totally achievable by this system, but it's not because reasons. Well, let's see if there's like a holdup in the ship system here. I mean, I could just add more stone trains and then add another ship. This could be something I do, so that there's 3 in motion at any given time. Because Hedora is right here. This is where I'm getting the stone from, and Genoa is right here. It's close is the first thing. It's not infinite, but who cares? You know, it doesn't need to be infinite. Hedora, where's Hedora at? Yeah, so here it is right there. It's just basically unloading and moving stuff. But the thing is, like, I'm looking at this right now, and it's still like, they're not moving fast enough to warrant this yet. I may just, you know what I might do? I might just add some additional trains for this, and then just, yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. I think we're barely just on the cusp of having enough. And there was also like a problem before where it was kind of having a problem at one point, so I think we're okay. I'm just holding out because I don't want to, again, I don't want to unnecessarily do some kind of elaborate design for something I may not even need right now, you know? I think we'll put another one over there. Actually, you know what? We don't need any more. No, we don't need any more trains for that. Never mind. For some reason I thought we did, but we don't. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this. I'm going to add a couple more. Okay, and then I'll go. Let's look at Hedora over here. I will just manually launch it. Okay, never mind. I don't need to. Probably the next one I'll manually launch because I wanted to. It looks like I have almost 6 trains waiting at Hedora itself. So now it's going. Where's the other Hedora bus? There it is. See, this one's gonna just basically be in and out. It's gonna basically, yeah. Because there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra ones. So you can see it arrives. This thing, maybe you need more ships. That's what I'm thinking about too. But don't forget, we got antimatter ships coming down the pipe. So that's why I don't want to really do that right now. We're going to be doing a change to it at some point. So I usually mine stone at the belt, easy to find 10 mil, 100 mil patches. Yeah, unfortunately mine didn't roll that. Mine rolled the least amount of stone. Now I could go to this one. I think this one had more. No, it didn't. No, both my asteroid belts suck, unfortunately. So, I considered that. Believe me, I did. But yeah, I would have to go leave the solar system, and that's like, yeah, damn cut by RNG, pretty much. Although I do have a waterless stone planet with core fragments, but I'm like, do I really need to go as far as core fragments? Is the thing I keep asking, because I already have novice core fragments that should be enough, I would think. Let's see. Oh, they're not even back yet. These Spider-Trons. They take that long to traverse novice. So. My plan was to, because this was what happened to me last game, where the fragments I got, the core fragments I had in my game was enough to basically feed my base for most of the copper, iron, and stone and coal needs. So I thought that would happen again, and that doesn't look like it's actually been happening. What's this for? Oh, this is for the, yeah. I need a bit of stone over here as well, because it needs it for pyroflux creation. And I just use the stone that's already available to me here. That's what I've been doing. But core fragments are not as strong as they used to be. I definitely am feeling that right now. What is this thing complaining about? Oh, because I know why. They're definitely weaker. They're significantly weaker than they used to be. Because I can't sustain this base anymore. It's because the stone requirements went up, and core fragments went down at the extremes, and I'm at the extremes right now. Core fragments more like bore fragments. You're right. But that's what happened. Is it was just a general nerf to me. This is more, by the way, this is more of a problem if you have a high multiplier of science run. If you do ×1 science, you're likely fine. It's just okay at that point, but that's, yeah. 1 second. Is this, yeah, it's got all the rails. Okay. Why does it feel like it should have more than this? Because why is it, like, so little? 1 second. Let's try planet. Trash. What did I have on this before? Oh wait, right. I had it as novice because this specific ones I'm not setting up mining outposts. So I don't output them with that. I feel like it could have more than this. 1 second. Let's go back to Spider Novice. Shit. Rail. I'm gonna give like 2,000. Back to novice. Yeah, there you go. Should be fun for Damsel when she's doing 100 times science. Yeah, I don't think she's quite aware of the I think she's quite aware of the implications of what she signed herself up for. I'm aware of it. I mean, I'm the one who's supposed to be doing a high, well, not high, but like greater like Pythandian's science multiplier run, but I'm still debating if I actually want to do that. So I want to do pies, but I don't know if I want to increase the science multiplier because I've done like a bunch of games already where I've done that, so I think it might not be that interesting for me anymore. Yeah, no, she's definitely gonna get all her UPS like just gonzo. Because yeah, I've been pretty like a hawk on the UPS thing. I still don't have max UPS, so I wouldn't exactly know what to do actually with it. So like I don't know how I'd improve it any further. You know, it's really what the issue is. Okay, we're still lacking in stone, but luckily I think that yeah. Or space science specs. I think that's okay. I think that's actually most of what the problem is. I'm making a bunch of sciences that I don't need to be making right now. Although, hold up a second. Junk data cards. How did that wait a minute. Oh, I never told it to remove its junk data cards. Oh. Well, what kind of silly goose did that? Longer trains? Yeah, that would be one of the things that would change. If I had longer trains, I think I would be at barely 60 UPS. If I had done that. Just barely. Are these all... Yeah, okay, so they all undid their... No, wait, that wasn't it. It was these ones, sorry. No path to... Why are you trying to go there? What? When did you ever go there? Oh, you're trying to get to machine learning data right now, I think. So you already have that. You already have Vulcanite. You're trying to do that right now. Okay. There's no junk data cards, right? Yeah, I'm not sure how it got into that set of orders, but yeah. Alright, so this is now reset. Okay, no, that one's fine. I'm gonna tell this one it can go back here. Yeah, longer trains would have done a lot of it, so... You could make a no voiding pi run. I mean, does pi let you void things by default? Or do you have to install something to void things? I've never played Pi, so I actually don't know. I don't know how it works. These were not exactly up to... Damn it, they weren't maxed out. Oh well. I'll just let it do its thing, and then I'll just delete it probably. But longer trains is so all of my trains in every single base is one floor. But if I were to go to, let's say, another planet like here, I'm not exactly sure why they're having a pathing issue. Pathing issue to what? But as you can see, there is a lot of trains. When I could probably have like a fourth of that if I had actually designed it correctly. So, which one is open right now? One over there. Where's the... Okay, so whatever this one is completely broken. Why can't it reach over here? Yeah, that's fine. What? Yeah, that one's okay. Oh! That was why. Funny. It's built on 1-1 trains that you're at tier 4 and you want to head out how inefficient it is. But that's all it takes. I did 1-4 and I'm tearing my hair out of how inefficient that is, so you know, it's either one. What are you gonna do, right? It was easy to install SC, space trains for super speed, and rebuild all of it. Yeah. You don't need to do quite that far, but yeah, let's see here. It's supposed to be something up here. I didn't realize that this was like not connected. This is likely actually caused some pathing issues for these trains, but that's okay. But we have lots of Bitomelage. It's not the problem, but we have anymore. We had that as a problem before, but yeah. I was going to actually adjust this one so it was actually fixed up, but I feel bad. Great. Trains are used to pathing issues, at least mine are. I'm just gonna let this one go and I'm gonna then do my thing with it, so. We got lots of science packs, which is nice. What I should do, one second, I have an idea of how to like, because I feel like I'm wasting some resources here unnecessarily, because I'll tell you why. Yeah, because we have actually a lot of science packs here. One second. Yep. I'm gonna bring a bunch of it over here. I'm just gonna put it into the system again. I don't mind it queuing up a whole bunch of like chests of this stuff, but I just realized like it shouldn't actually have that much in there. We need these ones. Okay, it doesn't look like there is actually anymore. Okay, no, there's some of those though. Okay, well, I'll bring it all over though. Oops, don't give me those. Because I have a ton of science here. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell them to delete that too. That will also help for dividing this all up too. Right here. Because I just realized that I have like a literal crap ton of this stuff, and so the easiest thing for me to do is just feed it back into the network, like here, instead of down there. Because now I'm just like I'm basically using up resources I don't need to be using up right now. So, because I was just kind of feeding it into these machines before, and now I'm just like no. Because I was debating how to do that. I'm like, nah, you know what? It's not necessary. I'll just get the logistic bots to do it. I'll just lose 1,000 logistic bots. There you go. Okay, so this is good now. Let me do 1 second. I will do this. Delete all these. Put them back. Add the line back in. Now the trains are on their way. And now they're completely balanced again. And let me just make sure I don't have this stuff anymore, and then we're good to go. I'll just sit around until the bots take these items away from me. That's what I mean. There's like 4.6k of like space science packs and other things. What's in here? Yeah, look at this. This is ridiculous how much is in there. And they can just go into the chest, and so they don't have to create it. They'll just back up and that's it. Because they already have the train system for this, so. I mean, I only have one train for it, but yeah. We could probably use another one. Oops. I did not do this properly. Lab. Science. I have to actually name it what it does. There you go. And just copy and paste this one. This allows for 2 trains to do that. That one should actually have 2 anyways, so. Where's my elevator of space? There it is. Okay, we still have junk data cards with me, and I want to get rid of those. See, this is perfect. See, there's no residuals in there. It's just all gone. It's how it should be. I'm still surprised that it's like not delivering, not getting rid of these items that I don't want. I could just put into an active provider chest and like not deal with that anymore, but you know. I feel like these bots are employed to do this, and they should do their job. So we actually don't need that much of this kind of science either. So we're actually pretty good on that. Unless there's more. Nope, there isn't any more. So these will basically get used up when the science goes. That's the key word, is when it goes. Which is going. It's this rigidity data is holding up the entire train here. Although, wait, 1 second. Where is it at then? Hold up. It's not doing what it's supposed to. Wait, we're looking for another kind of data again. Okay, so I guess it did what it was supposed to, but it's waiting for something else. What's it waiting on? Alright, that looks like it should go, but okay, well, it's got other problems, because why is it stuck here? You ran out of glass. How did it run out of glass before anything else? Dude, this doesn't make any sense to me. How did it run out of glass before material testing packs? Alright, I'm gonna go up there, I'm gonna fix that too. Apparently there was 1 or 2 flaws that is causing this entire base to, like, have a meltdown, so... Wait. What? Why do you have things in you? Oh, wait, no. Well, wait, why do you have data cards? What? Did it just put it... I guess it had it in its hand, or what? How did it get into that situation? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, whatever. Stuck in the future? I kind of am. So I said like 2.5. I'm just going to let it through right now. Just get over here. Okay. Wait, what are these bots doing? they're like in a little conga line over there. They're fantastic. All right, let's go over here. Okay, it's gonna get rid of all this garbage for me that I don't want. It's still, by the way, adding a bunch of different kinds of things that I don't want to have. So, which is nice. Okay, maybe I will just put this in an active provider. Do whatever you need to. Okay. Because they're waiting down there to be used when they should actually just be in these slots. So I just looked at this and I'm like, yeah. Just look at it now. There's like a ton more in here now. And even more is on the way, by the way, so, you know. There we go. So utility science packs is almost full. I quite ironically probably should just, like, limit the chests, by the way, so... Actually, no, because there's more in here. So no, I don't need to do that. I need to continue to do this. So, because there's just so much data in here. Or not data, but yeah. These actually do use a lot of data cards too. What are we at now? Okay, that's full, almost there. There we go. How much is more on the way? Delivered 9.9k, 10k. Jeez. It's every single construction bot is currently working on this, by the way, in the system. Because it's how backed up we are with this stuff. It's ridiculous. Okay, let's see. Where's the this train? We can have this one go. Because that would this alone would stop using so much stone. Because I actually don't need this much rate of science. I just want to have a lot of it so that it would like be backed up. And I would like it to be backed up, but you know, it's actually just I shudder to think of actually how much science I actually truly have here. To be honest. Luckily, this doesn't actually use significant data, so it's actually not the problem, but it is using other parts of the factory, which is actually what the issue is right now, so... Look at it go. See, it's going to load up with everything it needs here. How much is it delivering now? Okay, it's almost done. Looks like it finished up. So now there's just one little box here full of science that I'm not using, and that's it, so... It actually takes a long time to load for it, but I can understand that. Because it's kind of, I guess, how I designed it. Because I like making unnecessary challenge for myself. Okay, it's done. Why is there so much science packs inside the network? I don't like the fact I can see this. Why do I see that? I thought I had removed those. Because that's just science that could be doing something. What? 1 second. Dude, how do I have 12k material science pack 4s? Please tell me I have like buffer chests here or something. Oh dear god, I don't. How did that happen? Where's it at? Where is it at? What the hell? Where'd that come up from? Yeah, because this is a total waste of... Oh my god, there actually is some somewhere. Alright. I thought I had cleaned it up. I apparently didn't do it, so... Well... Great. Weird science poop here? What was that for? Oh, because of that. Oh, because I still can't get rid of that. And it's also still a problem anyway, so... I like how I left messages for myself. I did that, I think I did that the other day. Let's see. Okay, there's no more of that. So I guess I cleaned this one up? Did I clean it up? I don't even know. Because I have it randomly in my storage. Okay, so I do have Bioscience 4. Okay, where's it coming from? Yeah, it's literally in the storage here somewhere. Okay, well, because that will never get put back into the system if I don't do something with it, which is really dumb. I have to use those. I have to basically put those in somewhere. 1 second. I keep finding some very interesting things I keep doing here. Yeah. Okay. So there's also yeah. I think I had a good idea that there was something that's still here. I have to make sure it's beside it so that I know that it's basically needs to get used. Let's see this one. Like that's wild. What did I think I may have deleted a train or two. That's probably what it did. That number seems pretty. Yeah. There you go. Some energy is missing. And energy, by the way, is completely stalled. Why did it stall? Because they're always waiting for the fucking significant data. I have to say this data is a little bit too much on the significant side, you know? I think I also I might need more like stops for it there too, just because I'm like looking at this, I'm like, oh, this is kind of cringe. Okay, so let's see what the data is doing, because okay, it's stuck at that. It's material science, by the way, that's been holding up the entire train, and what would be probably a really smart thing to do, because I think I have every other kind of catalog. I have every other kind. I could just change the fucking recipe for a little bit until it catches back up. And I think I may just do that, because that's the only one we don't have. So you know what? Why do I make this hard for myself? I don't know. Which one is it? It's like, it's the one without the material. Yeah, there you go. Wow, look, it kicked back onto life. What a novel concept. And I'm just gonna tell it to just leave. Just... What is it doing now? Oh, okay, it chose this exact moment to go and fucking, like, catch up now. Like... I hate trains. Well, whatever, I'll just let it go for a little bit and I'll just, then I'll get it. I'll put it back the way it was. It chose this exact moment, by the way, to annoy me. I think what I might do, though, is because these are obviously a little bit imbalanced, but, you know, what are you going to do? This is a guy with hundreds of trains? Yeah, you never tell, but I do hate trains. I'm just in denial about it. That is by far, like, the most irritating thing I've ever seen. What I'm just gonna eat these all up. Okay, now we'll continue its mighty adventure. Going around in circles and doing the wrong thing. By the way, I didn't always used to do this. I don't do this anymore, but yeah, this is like the chess system I had for this, which was terrible too. You know, I can tell you, guys, I could go a walkthrough of the base, and we could spend the rest of the day here talking about all the things I hate about about what I've done that I will never do again. Do you have a mod list? I absolutely do. Here you are. That's where the mod list is. But all things considered, it is a pretty functional base, so... That is the nicest thing I can say about it. Its functions. We have a lot of data cards. Like, a lot of data cards. Well, they're coming anyway, so we're all good. Alright, let's see what it's doing. It's doing that. This is where I hope that I'm going to look over at material science. I'm going to see a lot more material science there, right? I'm just going to go be there. We're all going to be pleasantly surprised. We're like, ooh, that's a lot of material... You know, actually, holy shit, that is a lot. Okay, never mind, I am pleasantly surprised. Okay, it made up for it, like, in droves. Like, holy shit. Like, now we just have all of it. It's all there now. Alright. Maybe I should get another, train for that, actually, or something. It actually did, like, do exactly that, so... Yeah, that's on 4, too. That's on 3? Oh, there's a... Okay, hold up. You stop. Stop right there, criminal scum. Okay, so this is a problem. But we're going to do this first. 1 second. Because this actually should be taking comprehensive... sorry, extended catalogs. So, let's just do that first. I don't care if it actually is broken for some reason. It's just fine. Let's do a copy of... By the way, if there's some specific mod that you see me using, or you know that's a mod, and you don't know which one it is, I will tell you which one it is if you ask. So, I'm more than happy to tell you that. I'm here to answer questions.
extended catalog is equal to 2000, or basically anything that like you kind of see me doing something and you're like, is this the correct thing to do? Because it might not be. It might be something I regretted doing a long time ago, and it's just kind of stuck with me now. You know. If you ask gently, I was curious about the drop into assemblers and filter, fill filter presets. That would be picker inventory tools. The drop into assemblers. Oh, that would be the drop into assemblers. That's the inventory cleanup key, which is the even distribution. So those are those two mods. Those ones are very good ones as well. They're very nice. So even distribution, I just press a key and then like all the garbage in my inventory tries to get distributed to machines around me. And I use it to balance chests and things occasionally. Yeah, no problem. I am happy to answer questions. Let's see this one. Okay, so we have an issue with data catalogs and other data catalogs. So Quark data. What has Quark done now? Let's see. So this is bad because the thermal fluid is bad. What happened to the thermal fluid? You know what? I changed this a while ago. So likely it caused some kind of... Oh, I can already see it. It overflowed. Down here. So this is supposed to do... Okay, no, that one's fine. This one is not. Do under 15. Oh no, that one's actually okay. Never mind. That's not the problem. Where's Quark data? Or I think it was somewhere else, wasn't it? Oh, it was up there. Never mind. Sorry. Still using even distribution now? You thought it was mostly for early game? It is, but you can still use it now if you want to balance out chests. Which is pretty important because I've had a couple instances where chests have become unbalanced for various reasons. So it's always nice to have that option out there. Okay, I see what the... Oh no, that's not the issue. Under 5k. What? Okay, so how did it get so out of balance then? That's weird. Because this is what happened. It had nowhere to put the anything in there. I'm gonna put some of it back. Okay, there you go. That should do it. How did that even happen? Because I clearly this is something I thought of because this is the only one with a 5k limit on it. But it basically screwed up this entire production chain because it was doing too much stuff. Because it was like, yeah, it makes sense that these are the two catalogs that are causing the problem because, yeah, they're the only ones with the issue. I don't even know. Semi-direct, yeah, they're... I was trying to do mostly direct train inputs, but that causes some problems with particularly the randomness of SE. If I had to do it again, what I would do is for a lot of these things that are random, I would, so for example, this one where it's like, you get like 70% connectivity and some junk data cards, some contaminated scrap and stuff. I would put it back onto the same train and always make sure that the trains start empty and then you just load up all the things you need again. That's what I would do these days. Because I've found that like, because of the fact you have 4 wagons, you're actually dealing with like 4 different potential production chains and you're basically rolling the dice on which one will basically have some kind of screw up at some point. Which does happen a lot, so. But I really do like direct insert. So this is one of the older ones I did, which was I put into chests and then into the machines. I don't do that anymore. The one I really like doing now is pretty much the new stuff that you've seen here, where the train just waits there and then puts it in. I like this a heck of a lot more. This I find to be much more optimal. So. I think the only thing I would have done is, for some of those, I would basically make them longer trains. So I probably would have mixed up trains a lot more, because instead of having, like, all these stations, I could have had, like, them be maybe, like, a lot longer. Like 2 8 trains or something. And I would have had half the amount of stations for it. Which would have been good. It would have cut down on the train UPS, which is, where's it at? It's at 5. So... Why do you find it to be more optimal? Because there's no chest in between when you don't need to have it. Because the trains themselves count as chests, right? So why have that at all?
My original thinking with it was I was like, oh, when the trains are basically they can go screw off somewhere, go get their stuff, and then they can come back, and like they'll basically the machine will continue to work, but really I should have like a buffer, like a lane where 2 trains can wait, which is what you see me doing actually. So that's why you see 2 trains that are able to wait for a single stop. So let's buffer, yeah. It's like it's half the amount of chests, half the amount of inserters. Twice the amount of trains though, but I just found it to be better. So, because I don't actually mind that the trains are just waiting there. It's actually not that big of a deal. So, here's where I hope that our science is continued. Okay, so this one is broken because of some reason. Probably the Naquita. Naquium, sorry. It's not Naquida. Alright, let's go check out on... Okay, I think something happened with my... I think they can't launch, by the way. So, not enough nuclear fuel, right, because I changed it again. I'm so stupid. Alright, over 40 is what I'm going to look for. And this one is greater than 9.2. This one can't put 9.2 in because... greater than or equal to. I made this change a little while ago, so they've been waiting around, and that's why I don't have any more trains going for this, so... Oh my god, this one ran out of water completely, but I think they're all ran out. That's why I have a single solar panel on them, so they can do something still, but yeah, they're okay. Because I just realized that like our Naquium hasn't been going at all, but it's because of that, so... It's okay, it will still go. I mean, this is the only thing we use Naquita on right now, so... Is there a reason why... Oh, right, this is all the garbage it can give you back. Which it's fine. Yeah, I remember that now. But yeah, clean slate trains is much better. Just having a stop to just active provider it out and let the bots just deal with it, that would be better. I would probably put them all on the surface because I'd lose less logistic bots that way. Although this wasn't really a major issue. To be honest, the bot attrition is not high here. It's like 4. So, I don't think I lose that many bots. It's just one of those like minor little efficiency things that I could have been doing. Oh, sorry, I was gonna look at bot kills. Yeah, we currently lose like, how much per minute? Yeah, we lose about like at peak 50, but it's typically around like 10. It depends. When the factory's going, I guess it's like 50. We'll say 50 bots a minute. So, that's on every surface. So, that's not terrible, but not ideal either. I mean, the core mining resources should more than compensate for that, you would think. So maybe I'm just too stingy about it. I can't help but to think about it, you know. No path. Okay, what happened with that? You seem to be fine. How'd you get up here, then? Okay, so can they travel to this one? No, they can't. Okay, so there's a problem with the train here. 1 second. I could just do this until I find it. No, that doesn't seem to be the issue. Because if they're not going that way either, there's some kind of problem with it there. You would think. For life of me, I can't actually tell it. Can you explain how to make a blueprint with a grid that lines perfectly? You're trying to do this, but the walls and corners are out of position. So, aligned to what? Is my first question. Like, chunks or just relative? I'm assuming you're referring to just anything, just align period, right? I assume that's what we're talking about. I'm just gonna check to make sure this is okay. I don't see any blueprints here, so... Because a train can't make it here. I mean, I could just do... Hold up. Yeah, it seems fine. Okay. Oh, it stopped over here. Okay, I can already tell. It's over there. I can give you a rough idea of how to do that. Because is there something you're particularly seeing me do that you'd want to do with that? But like, I'll give you a good example. Also, there's some tracks missing here. I'll give you a good example. So the track blueprints I have are not mine. They're just like someone named Eldrax to have it in the mod list if you want to use them. But if you want to do something, let's say like the pipes here, so you want to do something where you were just like you're blueprinting these to basically be like to basically be able to just copy and paste the snapping for it. So I go and I press like shift blueprint on it. So it's like Control C, I hold shift down, I have them both selected. So it gives you this, and you say snap to grid. So it gives you two options. If you do absolute, it's gonna essentially always kind of make it on this little grid here that you can't change. But the problem is, like, you notice what it did here, right? Which is like it determined a 0 starting position, which is different from what I already have down, right? So what you do in that case instead is you say relative. But the problem is if you just do relative now, it'll totally do some weird shit here like that, right? So what you're actually looking to do is you go Control C that, snap to grid relative, and then what you do is you remove 2 of the pipes from the grid size, for example, right? So that this is actually part of the left side now, and then when you do this, now it's going to work fine. That's it. That's how you do it. Trying to line the walls in a straight line. I would do relative, by the way. Don't do absolute grid positioning unless you're looking to do something with chunks. I would do relative. I've messed around with doing walling on absolute positioning. I hate it. It didn't allow for enough flexibility, so don't do that, is my advice. Alright, there's another reason why they can't get over there as well. So we're gonna fix that one next. I'm not sure what the reason is, but... Okay, this one should be able to go again, right? Yeah, there it is. Kicked back on. Let's see. You're fine, you're fine. You ran out here. Okay, that's where the problem is. Yeah, relative is much better. I'd use relative almost everywhere because it's not every single place you want to put walls or some kind of blueprint is the same, but you just want to be kind of like aligned with itself if you have it in another place. Like for example, like I have blueprints I can tile for the solar like this, but the solar is like not the same everywhere, but like I start like here and then it starts to blueprint after I hold it down, kind of thing, right? Because if I'd done it as an absolute blueprint, well, you know, if I'd done it on another surface, like, you know, the one on like Oddcoin or something, it's just, it works differently. Oh good, this is deadlocked, I don't know why. Fuck, what happened here? Why are you stuck? Dude, how did this happen? How? How did one side... Okay, this is supposed to be consistent, by the way. Oh, because the stone got backed up. Is that really what happened? Okay, well... right. What happened? Oh, no. It stopped doing this. Why did it... Because it can't use coal? Wait. What happened to all my bots? Oh, there's no storage. Oh. There you go. Problem solved. That's how my trains work. Is if one resource gets overloaded, I may need to make some adjustments to that. I'm gonna go do a little side trip over there to fix that. If coal got stuck and therefore all the trains now don't go and the Vulcanite doesn't move now, because for some reason I can't figure out for the life of me how to make that go. Okay, let's go. Gonna just head over there and do a little copy. I'm gonna fix that, by the way. I already know how to fix it, by the way, how to prevent that from happening in the future. There's some clever circuitry there. Oh look, they're all going now. Who would have thought? What a mystery. I need a... Is it decider? Yeah. No, is it decider? Yeah, no, it's an arithmetic. Alright, I need this one over here. But I need to now just balance these guys again, because I did a goofy thing. I know I have a lot of copper ingots here that are just stuck here, but it was because this system is here, and I didn't do anything with it yet, so I need to delete this. I think we've actually used up all our ingots almost, or no, we haven't, because I had like 1 or 2 copper places that still exist here, so I'm trying to get rid of them. I was like, oh, they'll eventually get rid of it, and yeah, that hasn't happened yet, so you know. All right, so this is how I solve this here. So if you have two stops, you only want 1 train in each one, right? You just go count of the trains times -100 and output L, and then you just put the green in, and you just do that. That's it. And you just have to tell them to read train count. That's it. So all it does is, if a train is already on its way, it will block off the other stop from doing anything, therefore solving Christmas, or whatever. Sorry, saving Christmas, not solving. Christmas is not a problem to be solved. I will rebalance those things, though. So that will prevent that from happening in the future, because then there won't be a train waiting outside of it, preventing trains from getting outside the elevator and preventing Vulcanite from doing anything. So, which is an absolute cascading mess of problems. Because if I had to guess, if I look over here, Vulcanite will be mysteriously running out. So, oh man, I wonder if this one's still good. By the way, no, it's terrible. Why is no, dude? It's like there's no sand. This auto balancer is absolute garbage, by the way. Okay, you know what? I know how to solve this, and I hate myself, but I don't want to do it because I'm lazy. But I know how to solve this. Again, it's the whole buffer train thing. It's just because I did the same thing, by the way, on Jet Nova or whatever. It's like over here somewhere. Where's it at? It's this one. See, this one works perfectly fine because it has to use it all before it goes anywhere else, and it always has the same amount everywhere. So it doesn't have a choice but to use it all. I mean, I could just copy and paste this over there, you know. But I have to make a train that can essentially do that, though. Oh my god, I hate that so much. That's why I don't want to do it, because currently my trains are not set up to do that appropriately. Whatever. Alright, we're here. Actually, I'm gonna throw down a couple of... Oh, I actually don't have anything to throw down on that. Okay. Yeah, so the thing I need to do here is I need to balance these guys. How did I pick up, like, production science packs, of all things? Okay, there you go. It's balanced again. Alright, let's go back. Well, it is getting a little bit... Like, I was hoping to fucking get the science... It's the science... I wanted the science to move today, and I want to see... Okay, let's just look at what is causing the problem with the science right now, because I think we've solved, like, the basics of what it's missing right now. Because I think if I look now, significant data is probably moving again. Yeah, there you go. This is exactly what it needs to be doing. Good times. Mike, do you have a helmet cam? I do. I have a GoPro that I can hook up to my helmet. That's what I do. I just don't have it on all the time, because I have to put it on, and it's like an elaborate setup. I don't have like a actual system for that. Do you recommend GoPros? Yes, I do. That's where I've done all my motorcycling videos. Is on that thing. It's what everyone uses when they want to record stuff on their bike. But like, I have a weird helmet that I can't put on the front of my helmet. It has to stick out the side. So, by the way, cops absolutely hate it when you have that stuff. I'm just warning you. Cops don't like you having helmet cams. Good? Okay. Well, if you get a ticket, it's not on me. because it's a apparently a safety hazard. Because it protects you. What, the helmet or the camera? Because that part's debatable. Either one. The camera from the cops? Oh, well, no, they get pissy because it's apparently compromises the safety of the helmet if you get into a crash, which is kind of bullshit. But you know, what are you gonna do? You know, it also occurred to me I should. Where's it at? Because it literally, like, if you crash, it'll just fly off. Like, there's no way that thing is sticking on there, you know? That's what always happens. Okay, this I need to replace this. Where's it at? Replace this with depot significant data. That's not the one. Actually, wait, it doesn't matter. Fuck, where is it? There you go. Oh, no, that's not it either. I want it to be like here. Okay, where's the other train? There you go. I want it to wait over there. The camera damages the helmet. I can't imagine what hitting the concrete does for your skull. Amazing things. No, you got foam in the helmet. It's fine. It will protect your noggin somewhat. It's okay. But no, they hate it because there's like, it's one of those like Department of Transportation things where they don't like you attaching shit to your helmet. Like what some motorcyclists will do is they'll put like when they're like basically anime enjoyers, we'll call them, they'll have like the cat ears on their helmet, and those people get pulled over like right away. The camera, you're less likely to get pulled over. So, because then like it's like a camera, and typically cops don't like cameras, so we'll just go with that. They don't like being filmed. So they'll typically ignore that. Sometimes it depends, but they can be anal and do that. You have a story to tell you later? No, you can tell me now. Come on, this is the time, the best time. This is the time. The time for fun and action. No, don't type it out. I'm kidding. Don't type anything out. Sorry. Keep forgetting. Sarcasm doesn't register always. I don't want to hear your stories, Chris. Go away. No, I'm just kidding. I love your stories, Chris, but yeah. We need to move these down a little bit. Better over VC anyways? Okay, fair enough. I still have to do some work today, so... I have a yob. Oh, damn it, I have to go a little bit further this way. Oh shit, doesn't quite line up there either. Actually, Chris, how's your Factorio adventures going? I know you were just getting into Factorio. How is it going? Are you enjoying it? Are you having fun, son? Are you winning? You're launching them rockets in your factory automation game? Just getting into it? Fair enough. You just got oil up? Yeah. That's the first step to becoming a global superpower. Troy wants to wait for his little phone call. Oh, you guys are playing it right now? Absolutely based. Yeah, I'll just do a 5. There you go. That's better. Oh, this one wasn't quite done either, but that's okay. Okay, because most of the time it'll go really fast through these machines, so... Most of the time, I say. Okay, so the issue here is no longer... I think it's just going to continue making D space science now, right? Where's it at? Yeah, there you go. There she blows. Apparently, some fool decided to put speed module 3s in the very late game science machines that shouldn't have done that. I don't know who did that. I'm sure I copied that from somewhere that was doing it somewhere else, but that should definitely be a lot faster. So let me go over there, because that's like, that is the science to speed up. Where's it at? I have to go all the way to like the other ends of the earth to, or ends of the space to basically throw that in there. We're getting like the grand tour of the factory today. As I run around trying to figure out all the bottlenecks right now. It's up here. There we go. Okay, now we're faster. How long does it take to make these? 60-second crafting time. What's the crafting time on these other ones? 30 seconds. Yeah, it's twice as long for this, so that's what I figured. You know what? I should actually double check then that I didn't screw this up somehow. We're looking at Deep Space Science packs, right? Yeah. Let's go up a level. 2.3 machines for this one, for the tier 4 to achieve my 500 target. Well, I'll probably just throw like better speeds into this one. I don't really care. I'll have speed 9s by then, I'm sure. This is a future me problem. I don't give a shit right now. I'm not gonna lie. They're not all like that. Yeah, the rest of them are not. It's just that one in particular because Deep Space Science sucks. Oh well. This is actually the most important one anyways, to have it going a little bit faster, so... So where's the train going off to? So it's gonna get that, catalogs, Naquium, and then that's it. So how many catalogs do we have now? Alright, well, the fact I see this train just waiting here, not doing anything... Fuck. Why is it an asshole? Did I do the math wrong on this one too? Because... Oh wait, yeah, this condition is incorrect. That's why. This is a wrong condition. Because I just put as many as I wanted in there, because there's no way I was going to basically be able to do the conditions otherwise. We can just wait for all of them to be 0. Because that's really all we're interested in. Okay, there you go. Now it works fine. Because it has everything, and like it will always use the same amount no matter what. It's just that the Cryonite may still exist, which I don't care about. And why is it broken now? Because of broken data cards. What's the chance of that coming back? It's consistently coming back. Oh, I don't drop them off anywhere. Fuck. Alright, that's why. Broken data cards. Broken data card requester. Yes, and depot. I did little bits of mistakes here. Okay, and where item count, broken data cards is equal to 0. For now, I'll give this one a freebie and I'll just take them off of it, but for the future, it will have to do that on its own. Okay. You can tell I barely had this working. How much science do we actually need for this thing? I might just like open this up in a second here just to let it go. Actually, I'll let one junk data card thing come. There's some annoying bot that is deciding to not actually be with me right now. And this is the... Yep, that would be the science... Yep, I have 2 science trains kind of over here. I would like to wait for some kind of bottleneck, and then... Yeah, we'll see them go. But we've redesigned all the science. Like, it's as much as we can do. Well, not all of it. Mostly the basic science. Let's see. Is it still like, yeah. It's still complaining, I believe, about Well, it was complaining about vulcanite a little bit too, but that also I fixed. Now it's just stone, which who cares about stone? Okay, it's done. Weird. Why did it have significant leftover? I guess it does have significant leftover. You know what? Is there a train on the way or no? Oh, it's waiting for Naku. Oh, wait, it finished. This one's always a bit weird. Okay, I'll let this one come in, and then I'll party hard. How much did it even end up with? I'm just curious. Yeah, it's okay. It's a little bit under the 50 stack, which is why I have to do that, because I have to always leave it a bit more. But that's why it has a condition to leave when it has no Nakuin plates anymore. All right. I just was hoping that. How many junk data cards do we need? 3.5, 8K. Okay. I'm going to call in a train over here. As soon as this one finishes, I'm going to tell it to go over, and we'll see how far that gets me through to the intelligence upgrade. Because I feel like when I end today, I want to see if we can get like one science done. Then I'll feel like we've accomplished a great number of... Actually, we have accomplished a great number of things. I'm just being sarcastic, but still, it's interesting to know. Why did it stop? You don't have any more space for broken data cards. Weird. Did I, like, fuck up the math on this? What happened here? It's one of these ones, right? Yeah, here it is. Wagons per hour. 1:1 to 25:4. This is 8. So you think it would be enough. I'm gonna still give it the benefit of the doubt. It's 25:4, so it's not 25 slots, it's like... Maybe I do need a little bit more than that, actually. Yeah, I think I do need a bit more. I mean, it's just removing, like, 80 from this thing, so... 4, 6... Wait, what the hell is this set of orders? Oh, it's like that, that's why. Yeah, they're all changed now. I think I had the math slightly off, because even when I took it away, it had another stack in there. So, I think it was 3 stacks I needed. Okay, we can send this guy over to the science now. It's got like a little bit, but with all the productivity it has, it likely will be enough for it. I hope. We'll see how much it goes through the science I gave it, so... Because if it's 25:4, I don't have 25 slots on it, but I think I had a little bit more than 25 on it. So that's why I had to remove one. What the hell is this? It's still kind of bugged up, but again, Gen 2 ships will fix everything. Actually, I'm just gonna feed this into the broken data card thing for myself. There it goes. Where's the... Okay, here's the science over here. So we'll just watch it go in. It's time! I just realized that this one should be over here, but oh well. 1%. Okay, this is not going nearly as fast as I was hoping it would go. I still need to wait for it to back up. What is this? Is it... Oh my god, it's a 16k research. That's why I don't wonder. Okay, yeah, there's no way that, like... That's not even, like, 2,000. It's... The prod is, like, 128. It's not that high. It's, yeah. Okay. But we did get science going. Time to duel? Duel what? You mean raid? It's always time to raid, but it is more time to raid now than ever. But yeah, I do wanna kind of tap out. You said it's time? It is time. It's time to yeah. I did wanna stop for today because I did do a lot, and that means the next time I start up, which I'll probably come back Thursday. Wow, you ruined it? Oh, sorry. I'll probably come back Thursday. Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh. Challenge you to a children's card game? Yeah, but I'll probably come back on Thursday, just because I'm doing things on Christmas. And yeah, but I'll probably come back on... Damn it. I want to hear myself. Oh, Damsel is on. So we will go send you guys all to Damsel. Damsel is exploring, also doing SE, so she's a bit further ahead than I am, so spoiler moment, boomer moment. Thank you, Wreckfall. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Healy. Thank you, Fat Boy Not So Slim. Thanks, guys. I'll be back Thursday, so peace out. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, and peace.